There we go. And 64. Not Xenochrist. This is Legend of Zelda V. The only legend is V. Normally, there's something about Ocarina or whatever. Let's get back to it. Wait. Yeah. Okay, it's just showing a generic ad this time. I forgot it shows, like, sometimes it shows a map. Advertising a place near me. I forgot it does that because I haven't played this in a minute. Because I missed out on streaming it. I was working last week. That's why. But don't worry, I don't have any work all this month, so I will be able to stream more regularly. Yeah, welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Where last time we took care of the Shadow Temple, and that drumming pair of, like, floating hands with our Lens of Truth. And also we went to the Gerudo Valley and discussed why they should be like with tail lizards instead of what they actually are, and snuck around and got respected for our sneaking prowess. And we also did a little mini dungeon to get like ice arrows or something. Get something out of there, right? Yeah, ice arrows. Yeah, Leech stream. I was gonna stream Monday, but OBS was dropping a bunch of frames. Like, it's not worth it. It's gonna look choppy. Especially because I was just gonna play some. No, it's gonna be like any of the main games, so it didn't really matter too much. But yeah, we got ice arrows. You know, I can just play the song to get over there, right? Wait, did I get a song to travel to the desert real quickly? The forest, fire, water. I don't actually think I was. Okay, well, we gotta ride our horsey there. Speaking of horsies, I've been playing a bunch of that game, Musume, lately. I've been having a fun time, despite my the stance of being anti-gacha games. I just like the silly, cute horse girls. What they have going on. I hope that I think the gameplay is fairly fun for, like, gacha game. Mostly just because, not even because it's, like, great gameplay. So let's go see something from a video. Okay, was it this area? No, it was in this area. Name my horsey. Like, the gameplay's, like, pretty simple. It's just like a raising simulator where you, like, raise your horse girl, get her stats up, and train her. Have, like, funny little events with her, you know, and all that. But that's what I like about it. It's pretty, like, just simple and easy, you know? It's not like, I don't know, it doesn't take up too much time or think about it. You can skip a lot through a ton of dialogue if you wanna. I'm sure if you, like, try to master the game, it'd be a bit more involved. But I don't know, bonus song, up, left, right. I don't know, usually it's just gacha games, gameplays are just, like, mediocre versions of, like, other games. Kona. Oh, my stupid horse. We're not Haru. You'll never be Gold Ship or Haru Urara. Yeah, don't know, it's fun to see my horses get better at horsing. I don't think I could train Epona much more than she's already, like, trained. But yeah, that's what I've been doing with my time, partially. I've also finally finished the Harano Kyokai or Garden of Sinners, the series of like little anime films and OVAs and such. Pretty good. I think it peaked a bit better earlier on. I don't think it came to quite the greatest conclusion. Especially because, like, the end was, for some reason, a big part of the plot was a guy invented super weed that kills you. I don't know why. What was the plot point in that movie? Just odd. Definitely reads like writers has never interacted with a weed before. It's such like a mild drug to make your like evil, scary, like drug thing that's going on. Fix that bridge so I could ride my horse. Hell yeah. Yeah, I finished that up, which is continuing on my much slower and more casual quest to what? The desert, that's where Ganondorf Evil King was born. Yeah, no. We know what to do. To watch that like 50 movies list of like top movies on Letterboxd under a certain amount of ratings. I'm only like 9 or so in though, so I gotta pick up the pace this back half of the year. Just a little bit, not like too intensely. I watched something tonight. I also want to try watching more movies, but I was just like busy or not in the best like mood or kind of tired for like a bunch of June, so I didn't watch too many movies after a certain point. Alright. Also started watching Twin Peaks across David Lynch making a series, which is why I was late today because I was like, oh, watch it quickly before stream. But I got to check the other stuff, and then by the time I watched, the time ended up eating up into when I normally start to stream. Yeah, Twin Team. I was thinking about that joke myself in my head. Said it better than I could. It really is Twin Team. Yeah, it's the pilot episode's length of a whole movie. What's up? Hey, newcomer. I guess I'll leave my horsey here. Sure if you don't mind if I come in at night. I got the pass. I'm cool. They all think I'm awesome. Cool. Oh, can I get in? Hey, rookie. Going into the desert? Open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is the River of Sand. Can't walk across this river. If you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. Second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the eye. Okay, the Eye of Truth. I think you highlighted your text in red. I won't stop you. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for raising the PNG, the flat image. But, so yeah, I basically just got through the pilot. Pretty interesting so far. Can't wait to get through the rest of the series. I had a couple ideas for what I wanted to like watch TV wise. I was thinking like I want to get to like Twin Peaks eventually because everyone talks about it. But I mean I want to see the various works of David Lynch. Read the sign. I've been watching a couple of them like Blue Velvet, Elephant Man, Mulholland Drive. I was just thinking maybe moving on to Zeta Gundam, but I thought I'd just watch the whole Gundam series. I want to switch it up. Then I was also I was thinking about checking out Better Call Saul as well. That's like longer. That's like 60 episodes or something. The longest of the series. So I decided to go with the one that was shortest. I was gonna watch a movie after I'm finished. Fire Walk with Me. If you chase a mirage, desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Well, horsey, let's go. Oh, okay. Horsey refuses. Like, nah, this isn't my trial. You handle this yourself, Link. If you were one of the Uma Musume girls, you would have followed me through life and death, the horsey. Just think about that. Do on that. What? Sand. But just follow the flags? What? Oh, probably use a hook shot. Considering everything here is made of, like, wood. I'll buy our shop. Carpet merchant. I'd love to buy some carpets. I don't have any. Whoa. Maybe this is maybe this is time for some shoes. Like cute little slippers. Hello. Welcome. Selling stuff. Strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. Yeah, sure, why not? Got a bomb chew. Varying places see is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. I'll use it irresponsibly. Thank you very much, shopkeep. Just selling bombs in the desert, huh? Flag on the left outside the shop. What? I got turned around. Any more stable shoes. But yeah, Twin Team. Pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. I can't wait to see the mystery to figure out who the hell killed Laura Palmer. Put out like a ton of stuff in the first episode to make you think it's James, so that was like a pretty obvious red herring. Especially considering it's the first episode. It's pretty funny if they just like said, "Oh yeah, it was James. Like he did it." Okay. What the hell? I'm dying here. Flag. Flag here. Ah, flag. Hard to see with all this sandstorm. Ah. Oh, this would be a good time for some night vision goggles. That's where I came from. Ah, there we go. Ah. Sandstorms. MGS5 or so. Nicer. They're so much more helpful. Let's take a look around. Where is that next flag? Ah. Okay, right there. Okay. Shelter, jeez. My truth shall be guarded the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. Hey ghost, I'll be your guide on your way. Coming back, I won't play. You're the only way to go, so follow me, and don't be slow. Okay, let's go, ghost. Always nice to have a ghost that's helpful instead of trying to kill me. Oh no! Not fair, I had no help! Sure, take me back. No, that's it, we're done streaming. I died, so you have to stop playing the game. I have to start all over. I need some help. Whatever, just don't get lost. There's a link. That's the end of the story. Died in the desert. At least his corpse will be well preserved since it's so dry. Yes, Navi? Yeah, we're in the desert. What we're doing? Maybe not the smartest fairy. It's like not sandy anymore. Why the sand effects are done. I'm just gonna, I don't know, some sort of weird glitch. I'm gonna take it as a little blessing. But it was hard to see, or maybe they're going easy on me. It's like, okay, you already figured this bit out. I'm not gonna torture your eyeballs any longer. So there's like something in here. Hello, Carnivore von Militu. Yeah, I conquered the sand, I guess. I'm just not weak to sand. I'm weak to falling, but sand? No problem. Oh, a fairy. Oh, I think it disappeared. I wasted a fairy. Oh, no, never mind. See if there's more fairies. I want to bottle them up. And sell them to the highest fairy bidder. I think a lot of people would enjoy a bottled fairy. That's just magic. Nuts. And okay. Just money. That's why I like the fire. Light it up. Ooh. Physical goods. Oh hey! Well, that makes up for spending $200 on the bomb shoes. So I guess I could have just climbed the ladder instead of falling. But oh well. I got all my health back via fairy. Okay, let's go, Ghost. Lead the way. Okay, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh. I don't like these, whatever the hell is rising out of the sand and getting me. Just going in circles or something, or what? Do we have to do the loop? Oh, whatever. I'm here. I only took a smidgen of damage. Okay, we're out of here. We've conquered the desert. Desert Colossus. Colossal titties. Wait, spin! Die! What are these things, Navi? Can you tell me? Ah! Am Raven. A lever. That's not a lever. It can't even be used to lever things. Oh, hey, a piece of heart. Ah, how many even do I have right now? I have like a quarter of one. Not very impressive. I don't know, I think I'm pretty healthy. I don't need too much more health. Okay, we're in the spirit temple. Ow! I don't know why, but suddenly I feel like I'm gonna hit by like some sort of Pharaoh's curse. What does it say? If you want to proceed to the past, you return here with the pure heart of a child. Do I have to age regress again for this puzzle, or for this temple? I do a little bit for the Shadow Temple. Want to travel future, return with the power of silver from the past. How's the power of silver? My cool sword? Okay, I see, this is for a kid. Because only kids can crawl through small spaces. Some games love having kids crawl through small spaces. They're always doing that. Power of silver. I got the armband, right? The Goron bracelet? Or the silver scale? So I used to love working in factories. Yeah, poor kids, they feel so unfulfilled now that they can't work in factories anymore. They just want to work there, they just want to work hard, but we won't let them. Because of morals and ethics. Anyway, that was a bust, I guess. Guess we'll never defeat Ganondorf. Oh, first-person camera. First-person camera is chic. Past, present, future. Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. Restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple. You must travel back through Time's flow. In this Requiem of Spirit, Melody will lead a child back to the desert. A, down A, right, down A. I can get that one. No, I'm not that bad at memory. That seems easy. Oops. I guess this is our final jam section as well. Requiem of Spirit. Well. Oh. See you in the sandstorm. That over there. I guess that's where we teleport back into. Okay, whatever, let's wrap this song of time. or whatever to get back to the Temple of Time. Good thing they put the songs here. Imagine if they just, if she taught me all these like teleportation songs. Flute of Light, right? And it's like, oh, I forgot them all. It's like, did you at least have a pen and paper to write them down? Nope. Ah, good thing I wrote everything down. Up, right, left, up. Okay, that wasn't it. There we go. Yeah, come on, we gotta age regress. We can look at how weird this room looks until you enter it. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, the guy was right. It does just change. You can see the load in once you cross the barrier. Being a little child here on occasion. Well, that's right, it does do that. Okay, anyway. Goodbye, adulthood. Hello, childhood. Now it's time to go do dangerous tasks as a child. I get my boomerang back. Which is like the only good thing about being a child. I can play with my toy. But I feel like kids have bombs and lenses of truth. So yay, my toy! But yeah, the world isn't fucked up this time. Or at least Hyrule Castle isn't. I mean, one of them is literally shaped like a little mouse. It's basically a toy. Wait, it's nighttime. Are they gonna, like, not let me in? Or not let me out? No! The flaws of childhood are all coming back. They won't let me out unless it's daytime. They're fucked up and won't let children outside at night. Like, wait here until time passes. Come on, Moon, get out of here. Get out of here. Throw my boomerang at these guys. 4. Wanna leave a dent in their helmets. We can throw a bomb at this guy. I haven't tested out the bomb chew yet. Wait a minute, I can teleport. This doesn't matter. Oh well, bombs away. Owned. On that bird statue? Oh, this one? And hit with a... Whee! I gotta use a slingshot. They won't let a child use an arrow. I don't know what I'd do. I gotta, like, sing my little song and get out of here. Get to the desert. And this is your period. How's it going? Forgot the song already. Spirit Temple song. Favorite song. Requiem of Spirit. A, down A. Right down A. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, nice. I was gonna take a nap, but then I didn't. Instead I ended up just watching Twin Peaks. Crap. I forgot it. Why is my memory so minuscule? A, down A. Right down A, okay. There we go. Yeah, a good nap is always a nice time. I bet that guard is like, what the fuck? Did I just see a child teleport? That guy probably thinks he needs to take a nap soon. Oh hey, I could plant a bean here if I had one. I'm not spending money on beans, whether they grow later or not. I know your deal. You jumped at me last time. Big ol' shot of liquor and eat Peppa and lie down. An Angie Berry. They roar and stuff. Rawr. Oh, you an Angie Berry. Who's this? Hello. It's my little hole I need to crawl through. I want to go fight the world. How it is sometimes. You want to fight the world. What do you want? Looking for the sages, you know, important shit. I just want to see the temple. The temple seems cool. It's a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Okay, fine. Nothing. I'm just hanging around. But good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. What happened to be one of Ganondorf's what? Followers? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. His followers he stole from women and children. And he even killed people. Killer, how vile. Maybe he's the one who killed Laura Palmer. A kid like you may not know this. The Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years, and he got unlucky that he got born within the century mark, huh? People tell me they struggle to imagine me Angie. Why could you say things like Angie? No offense. You just have a very, it's not very intimidating way of talking, like the exact opposite. You should get rather calm and focused. Yeah, because you say probably an Angie. You just type that. It's hard to imagine an Angie version of you. I get even the cutesiest of typers get pissed off and angry. Imagine it's like, well, not everybody. Some people are angry more often, but imagine a lot of people. It's like I can imagine angry, but everyone does get angry at some point. Imagine at the very least. Even though our laws say that Lone Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. Yay! Doesn't care about the damn law. Doesn't see a shitty law. Honestly, it's like, oh yeah, here's a dude who's king now. I'd say fuck that law too, even if he wasn't evil. He didn't even get elected. I thought Ganondorf was a respectable politician. Oh wait, what's your name, kid? Link. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. You go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. I love pushing and pulling things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this for yourself. Silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you. Try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. Yeah, maybe that's Ganondorf's problem. He didn't get to have any Yuri moments like all the rest of them. So from what we discussed, apparently they don't have constant Yuri moments. There's got to be at least some going on. Yeah, maybe that's what could have saved Ganondorf. All this time we've been fighting him and sealing him and fighting him and sealing him away. And all we needed to do was, I don't know, get him some like female pregnant horse urine. He's so mad all the time. Actually, I'm wondering now that I said that, I'm wondering the Uma Musume universe, since there's no horses and just horse girls, was like HRT originally, did it come from the horse girls? Was it from their piss? A lot of questions raised by the fact that horses don't exist there. But horses exist here, so we can get it to Ganondorf. I'm just gonna like, instead of shooting an arrow, it's just gonna be a syringe full of estrogen. Like, Ganondorf, take this. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's actually fixed all my issues. Sorry for being like evil and fucked up. I'm nice now. More angry, prone to poor transition. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people, huh? How about it? Will you do it? Yeah, okay. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? Successfully get the silver gauntlets. I'll do something great for you. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what that'll be. Anyway, time to fulfill my destiny as a child and go through a tiny, child-sized hole. What every child yearns for in their life. Ow! Are they lighting themselves on fire? Did I lose my shield already? Oh, I'm shieldless now. I think they're kind of like, you know those robot maids, the Roombas that they put on your floor? I think they're kind of like that. I'm not sure why they put the spikes on. Maybe it's so nobody gets in their way while they're working. Ow. They're just little maids. They are just little robot maids, aren't they? The maids of the automatic cleaning world. Just slidey floor plate. I have a maid that helps with intruding children. Yeah, I guess it could serve some security as well if a tiny child climbed through a tiny hole and tried to steal from your temple. I think I should be equipped with blades too. But alas, no blades for the leech. Move on. They could look sharp and fancy. It's like the frills on their maid uniform. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Bomb the door! Ah! That didn't work. What's this thing? What? Stop its movement and destroy it. Huh. Okay. Seems to work out. Let's see, have any fire on me? Ew. Yeah. Oh no. Die! I hate bats. Especially the ones that try to kill me all the time. Oh. Gimme. Ah! I gotta get a bit creative. What? Oh. Without a shield. I was gonna say. What? Okay, I don't want that on me right now. Why aren't you dead? There you go. Oh, such a wimpy kid. Show yourself. Back. Hi. Now if he turns green like that means Super Fairy's there or Pierre. That was Pierre. How mysterious sounding. Okay, get blown up. Scarecrow. Oh yeah, I didn't bother with the Scarecrow. I just ignored him. Oh, I meant to throw it. They're only helping magic if you touch them. I see. There we go, finally. Ah. Well, sucks for me, I guess. I'm not gonna use them. I didn't bother with that at all. Maybe do that a bit further back. Okay, no, it didn't work. Gotta aim it better. No. So that's where they keep all the secrets from me. Okay, that didn't really work either. Secret Yuri scene. No, I'm gonna miss the secret Yuri scene. Fucked up. It is tragic. What the hell? How could they hide the Yuri from me? That's how I know you're lying, that there's a Yuri scene. Nintendo would never put that in a video game of theirs. They're not good at making games. True. Hmm. That's just how Labs, not Nintendo. But nothing made directly by Nintendo would have a Yuri scene. And they don't know how to make good games. Nintendo or HAL Laboratories. So, good on HAL Laboratories. They should make one again. With Kirby and everything, and the dog with the eggs on their logo. I'm not sure what they would do with that, but they could do anything. World is their dog egg, so as they say. I have to use like the Eye of Truth or something. Master Hand X Kirby. Yeah, I could like have a bisex or something. When you think of a hand, that's the first thing you think of. It could do. I thought they make sex games out of popular franchise video games. It'd be a hit. Probably not. Just put it on the Switch too. But I think that would be going into Nintendo territory. I don't think they have the rights to that unless Gigabout is specifically HAL Laboratories alone. Let's see, what do I have in my little bag of tricks? Hold on a minute. Okay, back. Official porn games are normalized and common. We gotta make that world. We gotta do it together. Imagine me holding out my hand. Let's make a world where official porn games are normalized and common together. A world we can live in. more beautiful world. Can you imagine? Hmm. Got my head. Well, I'm glad someone's getting the ball rolling at least. Yeah, why not? I mean, so many artists are already doing it for free. Why not make money off of it? Actually, I think some artists do make money off of it. Imagine if Nintendo, and with its litigious nature, just started like going after people who have a Patreon, who like are paid to draw porn of popular video game characters. Like, no, you cannot draw Peach doing this shit you've been drawing with her anymore. Sue you into the ground for daring to be compensated for your work. Hmm. Yeah, fuck Nintendo. You suck. Hmm. Comes with a shot. I mean, could, but I don't want to waste the ammo. Or you mean these little, like, supporting struts here? And ropes. Oh, the rupees. I don't know. I just assumed they couldn't get through. It doesn't seem I can get through. Can you get through, little mouse? Nope. I'm completely stumped. I have no idea what tool. Oh, my chicken's trapped in the future. My pocket chicken. What tool would be the key to getting through? Hmm. So, the little pit. Once truth doesn't reveal anything new. Pocket chicken's fine. Pocket chicken just hasn't been hatched yet. It's before his time. The boomerang doesn't do anything. Hmm. Yeah, nothing really to do over here. I don't have the map and compass yet. I only just entered. There's something around here. And all there's is this key. Do not have. Imagine that would let me go into the rooms further on. Maybe? Like, that's why I imagine to be the room that leads to the other rooms, because I see doors on the other side. There's just this room, those two rooms. and the one I can't get into because I don't have the gauntlets yet. Frozen Dorm disappears. Yeah, it's in the crystal with me. Ow! I need you to lock on to him. Please lock on, I'm getting hit. Keep going in the crystal. I can get his hats pretty consistently at the very least, like it's kinda tough. Maybe I need to hit this. What? I mean, they're pretty tough. Anyway, I die. What? Maybe it's the Stalfos room, because I feel like I could hit that crystal. I got nothing on. What? I need like some health, or Stalfos is gonna kick my ass. Maybe we'll find like a fairy. The one of the big ones that give me everything back. What time? I remember where that one was. Near Hyrule Castle. Prelude of Light. There we go. Yellow. Howdy. How's it going? I got my ass kicked a little bit by the temple, and my brain stumped. So I'm gonna go heal and then try to figure things out. How's it going? We had to age regress again. We've been forced to, and now some nice, Gerudo lady, Naburo. Buru. She's asked me to help her out. I'm gonna be your little thief. Be your little child thief. Apparently they employ children to be thieves in this world. But anyway, she's a good thief. She hates Ganondorf, who's an evil thief. And who wants estrogen. We've decided. Playing Expedition 33. Sunstorm time. Yeah, this is the one I remember where she is. She's in another little hole I need to crawl in. Also, it's very peaceful here. I don't have to go up like Death Mountain or whatever. Fairy, heal me. I'm feeling like shit. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Expedition 33. Oh, no, I just need a little pick-me-up. Zelda's Lullaby. I just need to get some healing, and I don't really want to go collect fairies. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think it's necessary. My wounds! Soothe them! I feel so soothed. Is she not wearing much. You're just wearing leaves, huh? Bye! A giant fairy, huh? Okay, let's get back to the desert. I already forgot the song. Let's see. Spirit Temple Song. Requiem of Spirit. Okay. I only looked at the first half. I don't know why I was like, okay, I got this one. I only looked at half of it. It looks really nice in HD Hyrule Warriors. I bet she does. Hey, Nintendo, why don't you just make official Corner of the Great Fairy? Like, you're already halfway there. Just wearing vines anyway. Just, like, slip a little bit of nipple in there and such, and release it on the Spudge. Only. Down A. To the desert. Colossus. Looks got a little bit of like a colon 3 face going on, huh? At least Kid Link. Okay, we're fully healed. Let's get back in there. Exactly. Link's always making that face. He's just like a resting colon 3. Wait a minute. Ow. I'm gonna kill these guys. I should just get some bombs. What's up there? Something's up there. I don't think there's anything I can really do there, but... Hey, hello Ganondorf. Don't worry, I'm back on the quest. I need to take a break. I was getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, a lot of like saying hi and then bye to pretty ladies. Pretty ladies are fleeting in this world. Sad to say. Oh. Ow. I mean, you log on like faster. Keep letting me get my ass handed to me for like a second. Ow! No! We hate these boner guys. Like, put it away, man. Your sword. What they're called, right? The little boner guys? made of bones. What else would you call them? Get boned. There gets boned too. We hate bones here. Yeah. There we go. Good old boomerang. Knew this was the way to figure it out. Ow. Ooh, heart. Favorite skeleton violence streamer. I hate skeletons. We should crush up all their bones and grind them up. Evil Pot. Me watching Garden of Sinners, like the 7th movie when they have the evil super weed. There's a guy, like, seriously, in that movie, the guy, like, feeds another guy, like, a joint, and is like, this shit is, like, super serious and evil. It's 10 times more potent than the regular joint. You'll die soon, unless you take my evil LSD patch. Evil bong. An actual movie. It is, right? Maybe I should watch. That's a real Kino cinema. Hello, very Agnes. Yeah. Stole a copy of it from a warehouse. Nice. Always approve stealing from warehouses. Huh. Yeah, how's it going? We're fighting things. Vulnerable to fire. That's just Anubis. The Egyptian god. Anubis. The god of, like, death or whatever. Okay. Sure, yeah, just Anubis. Are we like ancient Egyptian or what Anubis? Or like vaguely Muslim? What's the aesthetic? Oh well. Burn Anubis. Pharaohs are cringe anyway. I bet. Cringe pharaohs believing in cringe gods with their cringe pyramids. Yeah, we just burned an ancient god. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. 40 or so other shitty horror movies. The whole Evil Bong series and Pet Sematary. Pet Sematary. That sounds like Joe Biden's old stomping grounds. Nice shield! Why'd I even bother grabbing it? What? The fuck? Did you watch the entire Evil Bong series? And what would you? How would you? I guess what'd you think about? Ooh, the key. What'd you think about the Evil Bong franchise? Ah, stupid bats. Never touch me. Even if you are all on fire, which is slightly more intimidating. Can't do shit to me. Oh no. They can do shit to me. Unless I run really fast. Okay. Conquered the Boner Man, I've conquered the bats. I killed an Egyptian god by burning him alive. Onwards. Lurker and Dark and Reanimator? Just using the titles, not based on the original stories. Die! And you gotta finish the Evil Bong series. Major blind spot in your cinema journey. Classic cinema. Oh, ultra. Golden variety. Pierce Brosnan collection, just like of any movies he's been in? Of all of them? Assortment of them. Was it like a good assortment, or was it kind of like just the stuff that sucks that nobody cared about? Ah! Another boner, I think. Oh, okay, it's a lizard. Well, you didn't bring a shield out to the fight, so you're stupid. Stab in the balls. Ow! May you please focus. The boomerang destroys these guys. They don't stand a chance when they're stuck in place. Why is his face sticking out into the ground? Eevee son. All I know that Pierce Brosnan was in is he was in those James Bond movies. Yeah. Oh hey, another shield that'll get burned in like 15 minutes. Bomb Chew. Spent like $200 and they just give it to me here. What a ripoff. Ah, I see. That's why I need a bomb. Crack in the wall. Original Dracula, westerns, the Hollywood starlets. Some movies are pretty old. Damn, that's actually like a pretty neat little treasure trove of movies that you stole then. Ooh, that sun's wide awake now. Let's get out of here. You still have them, or you lost them like a while ago? Ages ago. C-I-C-I-T. I know, this statue's normal. You'll have them somewhere. If you pick them up, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, like, you have to go dig up your stolen DVD collection. It does sound cool. Yeah, okay, it needs my weight. It needs the weight of a big statue, not a small child. Oh, now how do I... Oh, wait, now I can climb back up. How do I get back up there? I know where they are right now. Nice. Yeah. Push. Whee! Okay, there we go. That's door open. One of them. Ooh. Big statue. Statue titties, too. I'm gonna go check. Alright, tell me how that goes. I don't know if you have the Pierce Brosnan collection. Let's get some fire started. Oh, I missed. No, I got it. Okay. Oh. Big chest. Just like the statue. Okay, I finally got the map. Now I can know where the heck I'm going. Okay, I know the map of this game. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this again. Oopsie. And 14 to 16-hour days for 5 days a week, and it was hot, monotonous. Yeah, that sounds really shitty. Get one floor, yeah, there's the other. There, okay. Yeah, I may have started a bit too much arson in this, like, ancient temple. That's fine, it's not like the artifacts can be damaged. Yeah, that sounds like a shitty job. I'm pretty glad about my job, mostly just because, well, it's like only a couple hours, like a handful of hours a day, maybe once or twice a week at most, in a nice, air-conditioned place with a fan, where you don't have to really do anything. I think I'm too lazy for like a full kind of job like that. I don't think I have it in me. I need to work an easy job. Oh, more of the maids. More of these assholes. But yeah, that sounds like a shitty job. Honestly, you deserve those DVDs. So hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back. I have some food. I'll explore a little bit and eat something. Yeah. Of course, even then, even if the job was like nice as could be, you should have still stolen. And stealing stuff is cool. Hell yeah. Evil Bong is still fully watchable. Wow, that sounds awful. Yeah, fuck them then. Couple more. You used to only have a picture. Like if the picture was just like a really like shitty picture of Pierce Brosnan. A really like low quality, like awful picture. Someone like snuck of him. I think that adds to the comedy factor. I only have like a vague idea of what Pierce Brosnan possibly looks like. I don't actually have any clue what he really looks like. That's a mystery to me. Oops, my stick. Ow. There's something under my legs, but that's just a reflection of the thing in the controller. I need to be quick. Fire goes out fast. Ain't him, no, it's Pierce Brosnan, I swear it is. It's a one-to-one likeness recreation of the man, the Bond, and the legend. Got like weird, off-brand Pierce Brosnan. We have Pierce Brosnan at home. It's this guy, Pierce Brosnan. Oh, the guy in Expedition 33. Yeah, that's probably him. Guy with a B last name. I'm gonna start like guessing, but I don't know. The fuck it sort of looks like Pierce Brosnan doesn't, but has a B and P's bosom. P's bosom. Kiss. Roman. There's a B in their last name. Bart Simpson. I could think of it off the top of my head normally. It's empty out here. The maid's mind has been swept and dusted and vacuumed. There's no B-named, surnamed actors in here. Oh, I guess I'll have remain a mystery who the hell this guy is. Time Cop, Hitchhiker's Guide, The Men Who Stare at Goats, Shallow Hal. Oh yeah, that's Shallow Hal. It's the one with the guy who the star of the Minecraft movie, right? A Minecraft movie guy in that. That's before he made it big. That's one of his like small little indie films nobody heard about. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, hence the name Shallow Hal, because he's shallow. I've heard of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've heard of like the book. I don't know about Time Cop or The Men Who Stare at Goats. Ends up being with a factor on the end. Well, at least it's a good ending, I suppose. Yep. Okay. Any tips for the living suit armor? Strike when it drops its guard. Oh, I think I might be immune to my boomerang. Holy shit! Set me flying, goddamn. I wasn't even looking. So shiny and reflective. Hooray for the rain! Train a team of men to kill goats by staring at them. Sounds as efficient as a normal US government program. I hate fireworks. The other day, I was out in the living room. My cat was on his little cat tower, as relaxed as could be, looking at whatever it is that interests his kitty mind. I was chilling on the recliner, right next to the tower. We were nice and relaxed, and some loud fireworks sounded like as loud as a gunshot. Just blasts nearby, and scares me and the kitty. Pisses me off. We're just trying to relax, and people are blasting fireworks. Okay, Ultra, but for goats. That sounds like it could be a plot in Goat Simulator 3. Okay, I actually have to like jump around. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough, I don't know, couple weeks for the kitty. Because people aren't gonna be done by the 4th of July. Oh, I'm not a big fan of them either, as well, so... What a shitty holiday. Celebrates America in the first place, which is disgusting and gross. And then they gotta launch loud-ass fireworks. Cause like a big noise disturbance, cause a fire hazard, and possibly a health hazard too. They can blow their fingers off if they're not careful. The only thing like good you get out of it is like you get to grill some food. But you can grill food anytime you want. You don't have to do it then. So it's like sucks. Ow. Okay. Iron Knuckle. Why don't you come over here and blast this thing apart? Thank you. Yeah, it's completely possible. Oh, the health. Well. At least the ozone layer is better than it has been in the past. I used to remember that was a way bigger deal back in the day. We actually did handle that one at the very least. I remember when I was a kid, that was like the big thing. It's like the ozone layer is fucked, kids. Like, damn, that sucks. And it's like, oh, don't worry, it's fine now. I'm like, oh, nice. What? Okay, I gotta go get some fairy help again. But anyway, yeah, the shitty holiday. Yeah, I need some more health. I'm gonna take that guy on. I can't do it on 3 hearts. I don't have the ability. But shitty holiday, you know, like we have drones and stuff. Why don't we just stop doing fireworks and just like enjoy light shows made out of those? We don't have to set off big explosives anymore. We got the technology. Yeah, getting rid of smallpox was pretty nice. I think it's like smallpox and like one other thing that's nearly eradicated, except for like 13 or 15 people still catch it occasionally. So we're doing pretty good about eradicating diseases until everyone decided to stop getting vaccinated. We had a good thing going. At least the smallpox is gone. Ludify. Yeah, I love being vaccinated. I wanna get every single shot and get every single vaccine. I was gonna say, I know these haven't heard any fireworks today, but they're probably gonna start soon. This is the evening. I can just, I'm not going outside the town, I'm going to the Great Fairy to give me a health top-up. That's like a tough guy. I need to go see I need to see an almost naked lady again to make myself feel better. Yeah. I don't even think about tomorrow being the 4th of July. It's just another day for me. But I feel like that's how I think about most holidays in general. It's like, oh yeah, that's coming up. I don't really do much for any of them. but especially the 4th of July. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah, where's your fireworks? Hellish. Yeah, that's how it is. Women are healing in their influence and their visage. Like, she doesn't actually have, the Great Fairy doesn't actually have magic powers. That's a little Nintendo trivia for you that's gonna show up on Did You Know Gaming Zelda Edition. Link just gets healed by seeing a woman who does not have much clothes on. Told this by a trusted, like, high-up source in Nintendo. Despite the fact I talk shit about them, I have sources within the company that tells me all the rumors. Let me tell you, people are excited about the Switch 2. They aren't ready for the Switch 3 that's gonna launch in a month. They're skipping right over 2, like they're tricking you with the 2. Switch, as it's better known as, like they're gonna release 2 and then immediately hit you with 3. What's the difference? Called 3. It's gonna be the exact same thing. They just put a 3 on top of it. They want to catch up with PlayStation, who's already like on 5. But yeah, I have all the inside scoops on Nintendo. I basically like have their financial sheets right there. It's gonna be like an add-on like the Wii U was for the Wii. Exactly. Remember everyone, when the Switch 3 comes out, it's an add-on to the Switch 2. Exclusively carries Aerogay. That's right, that's the Aerogay system that they've been preparing. It's gonna have it's gonna be preloaded with all the Peach porn in the world. every every bit that's been made, they bought the rights to it. You know, they pay like every artist who's ever drawn it, and they're gonna put it on there like just as free little bonus. In fact, the box it comes in is gonna have a real saucy artwork of Peach on it. Real dirty, like they don't even know if they can like sell it in stores. It's so obscene. Might be like an online only kind of thing. It's gonna be on Nintendo's secret adults only website that they are also gonna launch in a couple months. So what was it gonna play? Wait, I need the song. Okay, okay. Patron of the entire world. That's what's gonna happen. They've told me. The big wigs at Nintendo spill their secrets. I got a source on the inside. But I can't name any names, but just think S. They only go by the alias S Miyamoto. I can't name any. It's kind of like Deep Throat as a nickname. Can't reveal any more than that though. But speaking of Deep Throat, that if you're curious, yes, there's gonna be Peach stuff of that as well. Yeah, don't they actually like allow the hentai on the Switch now in the eShop? Put that on there. Like Nintendo hasn't really stuck. Nintendo hasn't really been like truly like super family friendly. Like, oh, we'd never have a porn in our system in a while. That's at least one thing you can say, I guess. Switch, you can get some like horny stuff on there. See, they're preparing. It was like a soft launch. Ow. They're preparing everyone for it by first releasing that stuff on the eShop. Yes, I'm sure for some people the smut is very family friendly. Like specifically family friendly. Ow. Yeah, I forgot they were here. Okay. Die. Yeah, there's also going to be a little bonus add-on system. There's going to be like a little bonus they'll add later on for Yuri Smut between Daisy and Peach as well. It's going to be its own like special console release. Like when they release like a special edition console where it's like a little bit smaller and cheaper than the main one. They're Puppy Girl and a Maid. That's many families around the world, I've heard. I think my thing veered off track. Stop veering! Ah! Ow! Stop hitting me! I have to get ready for a fight! Yeah, my mouse is not obeying what I want it to do. You like their noises. Wait. They do make funny little noises, don't they? There we go. Die! So much scarier in their concept art. What does their concept art look like? Okay, let's try the good old regular bomb. Wait, I don't think that would work. Huge, beefy, and huge as fuck. Damn. I guess he got off steroids before the game came out. Damn mice aren't obeying my commands. Kill my mouse. Kill it. Kill the Earth. It's blocking me. I'm throwing a nut at the guy. I have most of my health. I'm sure it'll be fine. Get out into the light, sun. Really want to hit me with a laser, huh? Well, you're not gonna. Nope. Okay, full health. One giant knight to fight. Ah! Okay, 1 Ow. It came in too fast. Yeah, just gotta keep moving. Gotta be nimble, gotta be agile. Ow. Okay, could have been more nimble. Charles Bronson, not Piers Bronson. Or Bronson, whatever. Names are getting confusing to me now. Who's Charles Bronson? Who the hell is that? Thank you. Is he like his brother or something? Okay, I broke him. Oh shit, he's running. He's nimble. I can circle around you all day, buddy. I put away my sword. Angry armor. He's kind of old. Can't believe the old killed him. Got killed by the old people. Many cases. Oh shit. Ah! I only have like one source of healing left. Be popular in Japan. Name a movie he was in. Maybe you'll come to me who he is. I don't think I've seen any of his films. I don't know, it's not ringing a bell. No bells are being rung. On. Hell yeah. Get fucked. Death Wish. Guess I just don't know him then. Oh, Rip Charles Bronson. That's a Leech Gaming moment of playing the game as it's intended to be played. Oh, hey, you. Long time this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. And I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. You have fully matured as an adult. And everyone knows that getting old and wise and mature is about realizing that you should age regress to be a kid again. Your last advice: 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. No, I think I'm good. I got it. Turn their powers against them. They'll continue to watch me. Weirdo. Ooh, a big chest. The silver gauntlets. Form you feel power in your arms. These gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. Keep your word. Oh, wow, I'm being taken away by the sand. Hey, where are you taking me? Yarg! Let me go. Link would always keep his word. Son of vigilante violence after his wife dies. It's like... that really narrows it down. So many movies where a guy needs to go be a vigilante because his wife's daughter died. I Am Legend without the original ending. It's I Am Legend. It's a Will Smith movie, right? Where he goes, me? I am legend. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Link, get out of here, now! I gotta age progress to escape. Using black magic on me. Game of Death. That where he goes, prepare to play the game of death. I'm Bruce Lee. Find a cure for the vampire plague. I'm glad Will Smith figured out a cure for the vampire plague. Good on him. Okay, well, let's go back to being old. We gotta like go get her after like 7 years or whatever. I don't know why, but I always confuse I Am Legend and iRobot. Probably because they both start with an I, and they both have Will Smith. Fluid of Light, huh? Even though two very different movies. One's about robots and one's about vampires. I was always getting up to situations in movies back in the day, huh? And the movies would also turn out to be not very good. So what's the, So without the original ending, what was the original ending then to that film? Oh, okay, wait. There we go. Well, at least we could keep the cool gauntlets. Okay, no more being a child. The magical version of I Am Legend is shit because test audiences didn't like the original version of the story where he realizes he's been harming this group of vampire people that were scared and just trying to save their loved ones from this human experimentation. But then they put back the original ending afterwards, like on DVD. Good old test audiences causing people to make shitty movies for years because they get cold feet on a film. They're like, no, the test audiences need to love it. Only on certain releases. Like, who do they pick for test audiences? Do they pick like the people with the worst opinions in the world? I feel like every time it's always like, oh yeah, test audiences hated something, so everyone got like cold feet and decided to change it, and yeah, it made the movie worse. Yeah, if You should like test audiences, and if they're like, "Oh, this is awful, it's disgusting," and then you're like, "Oh hell yeah, this is gonna be good." But if they're like, "Oh yeah, I love this," and you're like, "Crap, scrap the whole movie. We got to restart from square zero." The theatrical release has them suicide bomb all the vampires so a normal woman and kid could take the cure to the government compound. It does sound lame. To the closets. Yeah, I think test audiences have to like be made out of people who are like even poor taste and just like regular audiences. Ow! I'm getting ganged up on. Ah! Up there. Path has realized that he'd been wrong and prejudiced us to all along. He realized that because he became the horde legend, people he harmed. Wow, they waited 7 years for the rematch and they lost. I finally learned I could just throw out my shield and they can't do shit to me. Now I got my cool gauntlets. I don't know why just having a better pair of gauntlets makes you stronger. I guess they're like magically infused supplements or whatever. I copy a game of death. Oh hey. Oh nice. Hold on, I wanna keep talking about movies and show me oh. Let me picture of the scary. What the fuck? They do look like way more intimidating. They look like silly little guys in the game. They're like scary claws and shit. They're like evil dinosaurs with swords. We're gonna take a break to watch videos. We also stole copies of Lara Croft Tomb Raiders 1 and 2. I feel like they somehow gain more value out of you stealing it. Feels like a net positive for that place. And let's see some sausages. Because he made a clay sausage. I'm curious about that. He's got some videos up. Take it away, sausage man. But yeah, this looks for the Listolfos. They took them off steroids. We're not clay, and there's a kitty in the cover. I can't resist a cute kitty. Let me make sure the audio is actually on. Forget to do that all the time. Yeah, I want to eat my food. I don't want it to go cold, so I'll do the rest of this dungeon after I eat and eat sausages, and etc.
Before we get started, I want you to know that this video is sponsored by Simply Safe, but more on that later. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
Edible clay. Why would you want to eat clay?
Edible clay, not select. This is the good stuff. If you want to clay with softer damper for the shippers.
But it's just like, I think I picked them because Angelina Jolie had side boobs.
Discord server member Voldy.
They're not
Or
really.
I
I don't
thought
think
clay was
Angelina Jolie
supposed
is
to
that
be like
hot.
orange.
But
For this
the
generous
I
sausage
can respect the
donation,
enterprising of
doesn't
side
look
boob
like clay.
enjoyment.
Oh, I see. You gotta get it wet first. Then it transforms into the clay
But if
that
I
we all
had
know and
that,
love.
I just
Voldy,
would. I
what
just
the
take a
heck?
bite.
Well, I
I
mean,
just take the big hunk
what
of
do
it and
I
just.
do? You know what? I'm gonna put it through the machine dry and see if we can get something out of that.
Like, food time for me.
My ears! I know, sweet baby, it'll be over soon. All right, time to add a little moisture into this.
Oh, that is pretty awful sounding.
Oh, there we go. I mean, what goes good with clay? Salt, pepper, and garlic powder. You know, the ratio of meat to
Well,
clay
at
seems
least
way
now with
off. Voldy, do us
the
all a
Switch
favor
3,
and
you don't
lose
have to
my
be so
P.O.
desperate
box
anymore.
address. Oh my god,
You have
it
all
looks
the
like
peach
cooked
corn at your
ground beef.
fingertips.
And let's check in on Shadoo, see how she's doing. Let go of my foot! That's the clay water. All right, in 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Is regular clay edible? Like if you just like got a hunk of clay and just took a bite out of it and
Just about
swallowed?
do her. Material
Like would that be
science
fine?
engineers. Does clay expand when it's heat up? With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! Danger choking hazard. You got that right, buddy. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So will it blow? It fell off the box. A solid direct hit. Not a lot of spread edge, but a good hit. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 2 Mark Ruffalo's.
We are sausaging
Okay.
it up because this is my tradition where every time I need to eat, I watch the Sausage Man. Sometimes I change it up. Mostly I watch the Sausage Man. So I can distract all of you while I get to enjoy my food, while it's still warm and not cold after stream. But yeah, Blade, that's a cool pick to have. Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2. Oh yeah, they made the live action remake. Is everyone gonna go watch it and support live action films with me this movie season? I see you hate cinema. You want the cinema to die because you won't go to the movie theater. No, we will not be putting out better films. Just go watch the slop we put out. Stop killing cinema. Yeah, Blade's a cool pick. I've heard of Life of Pi. I haven't heard of the other ones.
Here we go.
I haven't gone to the movies in forever. Mostly because I'm trying to be a bit more frugal this year.
I can't tell if it's getting cooked or not. Oh my god, we got
Yeah, very sad.
burst.
How dare you not watch Marvel? Oh no, it burst.
It's significant. Well, I mean, it's
Oh, that's a
opened
travesty.
already, so we can see how
Yeah,
it is.
Avatar? Wait, which Avatar?
I guess it's cooked.
Actually, I guess they didn't call Avatar Avatar. They called it The Last Airbender for copyright reasons, right?
It's pretty hot.
Not get
in there.
confused.
I'm thinking that this is a DQ. This is barely
I
hanging
can't believe
on to the
Avatar.
skin.
I remember
Let's try
watching
it anyway.
that.
Oh,
It
look
sucked.
at that. No, I'm not even gonna.
James Cameron, what happened? You made the Terminator and then
thank
you
you.
fell off like immediately
Alright,
afterwards.
here we go.
I thought they did it to like
For
avoid
as much
confusion
clay
at the
that's
very
in there,
least.
I guess clay really doesn't taste like anything because this mostly tastes like a pork sausage to me. The texture, however, is a complete train wreck. It feels like pork paste. It's too creamy. Plus, the clay continues to just take all the moisture out of your mouth. You know, even if this sausage wasn't disqualified, I'd probably only give it like a 2 out of 5. Bop 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 bop. bop. So
let's watch
nobody
this.
liked my toaster oven burgers, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So instead, I'll make something that I know you degenerates are gonna
So I
love.
know people like Titanic,
We
but
got a
I'm gonna
half pound
say
of ground beef here, fella.
historical romance with a early career Leonardo DiCaprio sounds really bad.
And we'll shape it into a patty. And we'll use our normal burger seasoning of salt, pure, and a sneeze of garlic powder. All right, here's a burger in a frying pan, you bunch of crybabies.
Who knows? Maybe Titanic's actually good.
Up this war crime with a piece of cheese.
But I'm not going out of my way to watch it anytime soon. So I'll just keep my preconceived notions.
The cheese got stuck to the lid. That's why we invented a plan.
True.
I'm calling it.
No milk.
No mustard and ketchup. We got plenty of jelly in there. For my money, this looks worse than...
You made a huge mistake on the burger. Should have used 2 more Uncrustable sandwiches. Had those be the buns, and stick the burger in between it. That's what he should have done. He could have took the concept further.
The toaster oven burger. Oh, that actually looks kind of good. You got peanut butter, you got strawberry jam, you got American cheese. Here we go.
Yeah, I wonder why you like that scene, Perry.
It tastes like heaven. You got the sweetness of the PB&J. You got the savoriness of the burger.
Like,
I think Uncrustable fans saw this one coming a mile away.
I actually think this isn't too weird of a sausage, just because, like, one time I went to a burger place, and, you know, they had, like, all the toppings you could put on your burger, and one of them was peanut butter. So it was, like, a peanut butter combined with hamburger isn't a foreign idea to me. I mean, I didn't have it. I'm not that adventurous, but apparently it's good enough for restaurants to actually serve. I should just add the jelly there and take it to the next level.
Before we get started, I want you to know that this video is sponsored by Simply.
Okay, let's mush some
potatoes.
potatoes.
For my own curiosity more than anything else. What happens when we try to make mashed potatoes with onion mush instead of water?
Maybe I should try it one day. If Mr. Sausage says it's good. Like, if there's ever a burger place I go to that offers it, I'll give it a shot.
Well, golly,
like, why the hell not?
It smells rancid in here. It smells like a skunk farted. We're gonna go ahead and put these potatoes in. That's gonna make a
that
lot
sounds
of
pretty
potatoes.
cool. Like a bunch of westerns, I assume. Or,
right, I think
wait, Clint Eastwood, actor or director movies?
Way too much water.
I've actually seen his work as a director. I've only seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I liked him in that. Actor.
Give it some salt, pepper. There's burned onion that's coming up from the bottom. All right, that's it. I'm done. We're gonna give it a final taste test.
Very yellowish mashed potatoes.
It's incredible. It adds so much richness from the onions. It tastes like
Damn,
French onion
that's
soup.
just full of dollars and a few dollars more.
Potato form. So I'm gonna
so many dollars.
Onion mush
and also 6.
5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, I guess it is just like onion and potato. So it seems pretty simply done. Damn, you got quite the collection there, Perry. Got anything to play them on? Flamin' Hot Cheeto steaks next.
I think that this one has the highest chance of success yet. I think it's in our best interest if we play a quick game of Smush the Cheetos.
It's isn't that the Bong Joon-ho film? You made like in the U.S. with like Chris Evans in it.
That looks downright awful. So here we go.
Oh, that looks so red.
See the color of the steak changing already.
So never watched all of it?
I'm starting to
Allie, you should. It's a phenomenal film.
Go ahead and say that it's probably
even the soundtrack alone is worth the price of admission.
I feel good calling that done. Let's open it up, see how we did. We got ourselves a medium. And as for the taste...
I was gonna say, Just suck it up. That sounds a bit too mean.
It's
But
completely
still, you should get
flavorless.
through
It
it.
doesn't
It's
taste like
really
flaming
worth
hot
it.
Cheetos at all. I seasoned the steak with salt and pepper before I threw it in the Cheetos, and that's all I can taste. So the flaming hot Cheetos didn't do anything. So the
Again, I have it
steak's
like very high
like
on
a
my
three and
personal
a half,
rankings.
but like
I strongly
cooking it in the
recommend it.
Cheetos is like a 0. So flaming hot Cheeto steak, don't do it. 0 out of 5.
Bop, bop, bop,
Mm.
bop, bop.
It's not a lot of food. Mm. Oh, Choco Pickle.
Choco pickle, Choco pickle. Everybody wants to see
The
my
Snow
Choco
Apocalypse trade secretary by
pickle.
social class.
Choco pickle.
Oh, yeah.
Choco pickle.
Must have missed that watch
Everybody
along.
wants to see my Choco
Are
pickle.
you kind of high when you try watching it last? I don't know if watching it high is a good idea or not. I mean, you can try it again high. Maybe you could do it sober. But again, I
Well, thanks for
adore that
sticking
movie.
with me for as long as you did, but
I gotta watch
this looks
Sergio
like a
Leone's other
giant turd.
westerns.
There's no getting around that. But it is chocolate coated, so I mean, we did that part right. Let's open it up and see how we did. Oh God, just the tip. I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
I don't like pickles.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Django Unchained, that was sick as hell.
With a whole
That's another real good one.
I don't think
I gave
have
that
the proper
4.5 stars, I think.
vocabulary to describe how terrible this really is. It's awful. Chocolate and pickling spices aren't. I think there's a reason why we haven't seen these sold in stores yet. None of these flavors are working together. I'm gonna have to give the Choco Pickle
Yeah.
a
Out of all the
0 out of
Tarantino films I've
5.
watched so far, that's my personal favorite of his.
Bop, bop.
I think I've only watched like 3 of his films though, but still. I really enjoyed it when I was going through the whole Letterboxd Top 250. Yeah, Choco Pickle. Predictably terrible. What else has he done? No, I've watched everything else. Oh no, I'm running out of sausage, and I still have so much food. Hmm. There's a kick where I wanted a lot of Space War movies, so I have Abyss and Event Horizon. Ooh. These are the collections you pilfered. Hmm. Oh, those weren't the ones you stole? I thought you just stole a ton of awesome movies. Funnel Cake Sausage. I don't know if I've watched that one here. Why the hell not?
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Funnel cake, not just disgusting food to be eaten at carnivals anymore. Just add water. And the farts are so intense, you gotta burp this baby. Oh, you're a thirsty boy. All right, let's do it.
You know, for being a funnel cake, it doesn't seem like it's
It looks
very
like
good to use as a funnel.
I think it's done. There we go. Powdered sugar. Beautiful. All right, only one thing left to do now. It looks like it's all made out of grease. The grease is dripping right off of it. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching sausages get
Damn, I can't believe Perry's a South Park fan. I bet you still watch all the current seasons. I feel like South Park kind of like I don't know if it's just the circles I travel in or browse the internet in. I feel like South Park's like falling off the face of the earth.
That made quite a bit more sausage than I
Like,
thought
who
it
the
would.
hell
What do
even
you say
talks
we
about
do a
South
raw
Park
version of
anymore?
this? If I can dream it, then I can do it.
For like nothing about it at
This
all.
one I'm not so sure about. We may
But
poke
I'm
this
sure Perry
later.
could
With special thanks to today's
uh
Box Allow
give
Box
me could
artist,
catch me up on what South
this
Park's been up to.
guy. Daddy, would
I
you
think
like
the
some
last
sausage?
one
So will
I remember ever
I?
watching was like
Not great.
that
Not a
season
great one.
post
So
Trump
I'm
where it was
gonna
clear
have to
they
give
didn't
that
know what to
bullet
do.
blow one
They
more
didn't think Trump would
revolution.
win. So the
This one
season was
looks
like
like
really
one of my
bad
sons.
because of
Here
it.
we go.
That's the last time I ever checked out the series.
I can't tell if it's gonna burst.
Don't worry, I'll have some embarrassing solidarity with you, Perry.
Oh, we got a burst.
Oh yeah, that.
Too big on this
South
one.
Park Yowie, that's a thing.
Wait, is this just pancake mix? It's definitely not pancake
I was
mix.
gonna say, there's gotta be like infinitely
Well, let's
better
open it
things
up,
to
see
make
how
Yowie
it
out of
is.
than South Park.
Looks cooked. Also looks cooked. Here we go.
I help some embarrassing solidarity with
The strawberries
huge
and
current
the
day
powdered
South Park
sugar really
fan.
kick this up a notch.
Perry,
It's really good. And now for
I
this
played like
guy.
the entirety of the South Park video
Not
game
so much. This one tastes
like in one
flour
night when I was
and
like
water.
again, that was also when I was a
That's it.
teenager.
I can definitely see this being the new carny food. It's sweet. It's not
I
as
rented
mushy
it,
as you think it would be.
so that's why I
Although
played it all
there
in
is some
one night.
mush in
The
here. This one gets like a
I don't know, it's like the one where you're like a superhero or whatever.
I gotta give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5 funnel cake.
Bop, 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 bop.
I don't know, it was one of the newer ones. For reference, I didn't play like an old one. I don't know, you gotta make your own character and you're like a superhero or something. I don't remember, it was a while ago. I think I rented it on like Redbox. And then I just played it all night, so I was like, damn, I have to return this if I don't want to spend any more money than I have to. So I just no-lifed it and beat the entire game in a night. So see, don't worry. We've all had embarrassing moments. Now that's in my past. You know, I've left that kind of the gaming behavior in the past. Yeah, the RPG one. You know, I don't still currently watch South Park like Perry does, but still, we've all had a phase where we thought it was funny. We were all libertarian centrists at one point. See. An interesting sausage. How about Hamburger Helper? I've been eating Hamburger Helper more recently.
Today's episode of Ordinary Sausage is brought to you by ExpressVPN.
Don't get any VPNs a YouTuber ever tells you to buy.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome
I
back.
can't believe
Guess.
Perry
You know, whether you're a busy parent
makes
looking
South
for a
Park
quick
Yowie
meal for your
and
kids,
reblogs
or
it
if
on
you're, you know, a
its
fully grown
Tumblr
adult
blog.
and you're drunk on a Tuesday evening, Hamburger Helper's there
And
for
Bush
you.
was still
That's
president.
pretty much it. We're just gonna cook this and turn it into a sausage. It's the Hamburger Helper.
That should be a versus
Cheeseburger,
statement. This
macaroni,
would have been around the time you thought
sausage.
Bush was just telling it like it is, and Carlos Mencia was president. Wasn't there a South Park episode where they shit on Carlos Mencia because he stole jokes or whatever? That's also a South Park reference. You South Park fan, you. And they probably also made fun of Bush, which is also a South Park reference.
It looks
Damn.
like a Wendy's Frosty.
The ads are hiding Perry from the truth.
So thick.
With Hamburger, it can't help. Hamburger Helper's been pretty good. Mostly because it's like pretty quick and easy to make. Because I will admit, it doesn't really feel that filling sometimes. Feels like they could give you like a little bit more helper.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Yeah, I do have the cheeseburger macaroni
There's
ones.
still quite a bit in
They're
here,
still just
so I
sitting in the
wanted to see how
pantry
much was
waiting for
left.
when we make some ground beef.
Oh, it's like eating at Chili's.
Will it blow?
Oh, hello, Perry. I was saying because you brought up George W. Bush the second and Carlos
You're just
Mencia,
not
it proved
ready.
you were a South Park fan because that show made fun of both of them, and you had to watch those episodes to know about them.
Come on, funnel cake style, don't let me down. Ah!
No, it burst. Fucked up.
We have just a beautiful share on this thing. It does have a little bit of push, so let's stop talking and start chewing. Here we go. This cheese is really selling the sausage here. It's surprisingly tasty. There was no flavor loss. However, there is an aftertaste that's quite bitter, and I don't know where it's coming from. It does drop at a point. I was gonna give it a 3 on first taste, but you know, once the taste settled, I'm gonna give this a 2.5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
So, you know, this episode is sponsored by ExpressVPN, and I actually use ExpressVPN, and so I use them to unblock content.
No ads. Anyway, I can't believe Perry voted for George W. Bush and Carlos Mencia as vice president in the election. Fucked up. BB back ribs makes sense. We were talking about that
Hey there, folks,
during the
and,
MGS
welcome
stream.
back.
So wait, I think we saw this one because I remember watching all the Halloween episodes. I'm forgetting which ones we've seen and which ones we haven't. This one's like 8 minutes long. That's good for me.
Folks, and welcome back, I guess.
No, you voted for Bush and
Oh,
Mencia
that
in the
glass
last
bottle would've
election.
been a bad thing.
I don't know why Bush
So we
couldn't
got our guy
legally be
Freddy's
president
trash
again.
can nachos, and we got our
To quiet down a little bit.
nachos, 11 steps. But anyway, let's see what we got.
More of us than you thought.
With the
Nice,
trash
Harry.
can itself. Now, what this looks like to me is that they took a big can of beans and emptied it and stamped this right on it.
Oh, you
Have
voted
a
for the
bunch
Jeb
of,
Sweet.
corn tortilla chips. We got,
Can't believe you voted
Guy
for
Fieri's,
a third-party candidate instead of voting for Xi Jinping or
Is
Hamas.
this a memory foam pillow?
Like you want the Cheeto to win and be in the White House.
Won't open. This whole thing cost me. Oh, it did not arrive unscathed. It broke. The cheese sauce broke open. Not
Do they
not
even
a huge
still,
loss
do
of
liberals
cheese
still call him a
sauce.
Cheeto?
We'll make do. We got our cooked.
I feel like they don't do
pork
that as much
there,
anymore.
shredded cheddar, a jalapeno, which I gotta cut up. It looks like sour cream, red onions covered.
They don't make fun of them like they used to.
Pico de gallo, I'm thinking. It could have arrived, not broken. That would have been a big benefit.
It wasn't very funny.
Don't they do any
I don't really miss it.
testing on these
I feel
things
like they don't make
before
fun of them
just
the
go
way they
whole
used
hog
to.
on their shipping method? That's what $100 gets you for trash can nachos. Well, all right, let's get to the 11 steps. That's like 10 steps too many. All of this has to be assembled upstairs. So I gotta haul all of this upstairs. I'll
There's
see you by the NSE
the hog liberals in a
11
while.
steps.
Like busy
11
working
of
with
them.
them.
This
No
episode's
true,
not
Harry.
sponsored by HelloFresh or anything, but
They probably just done our
those
Cheeto
meals are entirely
sausage.
from scratch, and there's only like 6 steps. All right, so that's everything about this is falling apart so quickly on me.
Can't believe people care about all these other issues when the problem is there's a fucking Cheeto in the White House.
Once again, I need to remind you all that I'm doing 11 steps for trash can nachos. Gonna do that. There's no business like the shredded cheddar business. I think I gotta make up for the lack of cheese sauce that's currently on there. Here's the meat. Here's the dirty meat that belongs on top of these nachos. All right, we're gonna get that centered right under the broiler at 400 degrees. And to add insult to injury, you
Toronto
gotta
Dump,
cut
you
your
got
own
him.
jalapenos up. Everything
What if
else
he
has
said
been cut up
something
for
in a
you, just
tweet that
not
was
the
like stupid that we
jalapeno.
made fun of
Well,
him
listen,
for? Because it's
Guy
really
Fieri
funny.
never said the way to Flavortown was easy. We're gonna let this train wreck continue on. The next step is they want you to put all of this on a plate. This is my largest plate, and there's no way all of this is gonna fit on my largest plate. Guy Fieri
Well, this feels like watching SNL. It's either
with my money.
riveting commentary on Donald Trump.
So long, sucker. We finally get to use the trash can. There it is. That's gonna, I'm pretty sure this bowl's not even big enough. Now you gotta shove it all in the bowl. Which, how realistic is this really? Oh, God, Guy Fieri. Just, if I make it out of here alive, tell my wife I think of her fondly. There's too many chips. God, I hate you so much, Guy Fieri. Yeah, making room for more of these chips that obviously weren't measured. There, it looks like the trash can it was named after. And we're still not done. I guess it's too much trouble to
Put cum on
package
it.
the cheese sauce as good as you did this squirt bottle of sour cream. Add the pico de gallo in the center for some reason. It says to do that. And the pickled onions. Like, there's no room for any of this garbage. Couple sprigs of cilantro to class this whole thing up. I don't know how long it's been in video time, but it's been like 30 minutes of this. Remember, they wanted
Appetizing.
you to put this on a plate. I came up with the idea to put it in a large bowl. There, God, there it is. There's the nachos. Holy God! After all that being said, let's try one of these chips, shall we? We'll get some of that pickled stuff on there. These are actually really good nachos. Now we gotta go downstairs and throw the entire thing in the
You can hear the music too, it's not just me.
Everything else is
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the one who's being tormented by the music in the background alone.
I can't think of any other meal that
This is what Link's like up to. He's making Guy Fieri's trash can nachos. They gotta get a hearty meal in before he solves a puzzle.
We've run out of room. I don't even know if this is gonna fit in the canister. Was I angry about the cheese breaking? Yes. Was I angry that I had to chop a jalapeno even though everything else was prepared for me? Sure. But the thing that makes me angriest is the 11 steps for nachos. 11! Hey, Guy Fieri, do you want more money? And he's like, yeah, get her done, or whatever the hell he says. I'm so mad, I can't even think of a song. Nacho Man. I'm Guy Fieri. I'm laughing my way to the bank.
Oh no. Guess that's a case of, here's what you wish for, I suppose.
11! Let's sausage!
Oh, you stole Cowboy Beboop. I think watching Sauce tablet. You can't pay that for
There's still
Ganondorf.
like half of the nachos
See
in there.
2025.
Whee! What a terrible experience this whole thing has been.
Ganondorf's ready to run for re-election. Literally run on the Democrats because they let anyone who isn't Trump run and be like, hey, you know, I may have destroyed Hyrule Castle town, but hey, at least I'm not a fucking Cheeto, am I right, people? And everyone will go like, yeah.
I just feel so defeated. Here we go!
Oh, you stole Brave Star. Okay.
I can't believe it. It didn't burst at all.
Okay, I hadn't heard of that
It's a
one.
perfectly cooked
That's a good
sausage.
one.
This real quick. Beautiful. All right, let's open this up and see how we did.
Harris campaigning gets the endorsement
Like
from
Ganondorf.
It's like, oh, we're happy to have Ganondorf as a member of the Resistance.
It's a very good sausage.
Remember when she got the endorsement from Dick Cheney? No one better at stepping into a rake they put in front of their own foot.
Because of, it's almost 100% tortilla chips. But that's not a disqualifying factor in our sausages. Look, I may have said some things that were unkind to Guy Fieri, and and I meant them. But this sausage, it kind of makes the whole thing worthwhile. The chips may be a pain in the butt to make, but they're still a 5 out of 5. The sausage, however, I'm gonna deduct it 1 point for the mushiness. But other than that,
Yeah,
I
fuck
really
Dick
love this
Cheney.
sausage. This whole thing will be eaten in sausage form. So with all
Best
that being
in
said, I'm gonna have to give this
fucking
sausage
pits,
here a 4
asshole.
out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hmm.
It should
All
be
that, he
3
actually liked it.
steps. Step 1, put it all in a tray and bake it. Step 2, fill up the trash can. Step 3, pull out the trash can and watch it all fall on a plate that's too small for it.
Okay, just something quick. Almost done. Oh yeah, this chopped salad. He hates this apparently.
Once again, humiliation in the Discord server has brought us here today.
Anyway,
This
if we
beautiful
align
pizza
ourselves with
chopped
more
salad
Bush
I made.
era
They gave me
war
nothing.
criminals, I'm
All
sure
I
we'll
got
win
was
this
a, hey,
time.
how about that? So today I'm going to show you how to make a chicken chopped salad. And there's zero joy in this. It's a long chopping process. You're going to need iceberg, and you're also going to need romaine. Cut down the spines when you see them. Never again complain about the price of
We
a
need
salad at a
the
restaurant.
we need the first
There's
streamer
so
who
much
will
work that goes
invite
into it.
George
Wash
W.
your
Bush as
lettuce.
a guest on
Bin your
stream.
lettuce.
We need
Put
someone
your
to be
lettuce in a Ziploc
bold enough
bag
to do
with a
that.
paper towel in the top and bottom because the salad spinner doesn't actually get rid of all the water. You know, normally YouTubers are like, look how easy this is to make at home. Once you make this at home once, you're never gonna pay for it at a restaurant again.
He is a
This is
VTuber.
the opposite. This
I won't
takes
tell you
longer to
who,
make
but
than literally anything else that I can make.
he's like literally in Hololive right
This
now.
would be the cats fighting. Like Josh Weissman and his lies? Hey guys, I'm gonna show you how you can make a Chipotle burrito for 70 cents. But first you gotta buy $130
Getting so many
worth
super
of
chats probably
ingredients.
right now.
Keep your ingredients separated. Just thinly slice off cabbage. When you mix that salad together, you really want to see a lot of colors in there. We're gonna slice thin. Not that thin. And then we're gonna cut it like a pizza. Cut, cut. And for some red, we're gonna cube up some tomatoes. I'm 45 minutes in, and I just finished doing all the prep for the vegetables. Now we can finally get started on the protein. First thing we're gonna do is cube up this chicken. And I season it with salt, pepper,
I wonder who will be the
garlic
first
powder,
ever
and
VTuber
this is
politician
my secret ingredient. I know it says beef shawarma, but it works just as
who
good
shows
on
up to
chicken.
debates on a
A little
screen
bit goes a long way with this
and like
stuff, so
campaigns
use it
to their
gingerly. We'll be back with
their
the chicken in a
voters
few
via
minutes.
a Twitch or YouTube stream.
So first you cook the bacon.
We need a political
Once your bacon
VTuber.
finishes cooking,
I mean,
you're
I'm
gonna
political in
wanna
a
save
sense,
all that
but
grease to
I
cook
don't
your
run for
chicken in.
elections because I'm not a
Now's a
loser.
good time to mention this salad has noodles in it. I think we're just about ready.
Why
to
be
put this
Mencia
salad
2028? Let's go!
Alright, it's been exactly an hour and a half and we're finally ready to put together our salad. Mr. Sausage, that doesn't look like enough lettuce to feed 4 people, let alone a fat toddler. How do you like me now? And then
Hey, you don't even have to pay for your licensing for campaign songs. You can just use all our own songs. VTuber could just use the songs that they sung that are like originals. If you're like a big company VTuber,
Gotta mix it all together.
you can save money on the songs too.
But what about the cheese? Just go ahead and load it up with mozzarella or
Easy to
feta
get
cheese,
everywhere.
or
You don't have to
whatever
take a
kind of
plane
cheese you like. Now
and
we're
push
making
it around.
salad. And I wouldn't put dressing on the whole thing. I would just put it in a bowl and then put dressing on it that way. Because if you stick it in the fridge with dressing on it, your entire salad's ruined. Some people like to use a creamy dressing. Some people like to use a vinaigrette. It's up to you. There's no wrong way to eat a chopped salad. The results are great, but it took an hour and a half to make this. Though it may be a pain to make, it's still
No, like
a delicious
talk show
salad.
host
And for
or
that reason,
bad
I'm gonna
comedy
have to give my
sketch
chopped
show
salad a
that airs
5
on
out of
Saturdays.
5.
Ever invited Bush on and thought, you know, it'd be funny. We should make him like do a rap. We can call him the G.W. Bush or whatever. I don't know, like he's a gangster, like a G's gangster W. Bush. That could have been so terrible. Like, I could kind of see it happening. So one more sausage video. I just have like a couple bites left. Just like, it's like a minute. Just a bunch of candy. Why not?
We hosed it again. We're gonna call that good enough. No.
Hmm.
It's basically like the consistency of taffy now.
Looks-
It's a surprisingly good flavor for, what it
Doesn't
turned
look as
out to
colorful
be.
as you
I'm
think
gonna be
candy
bold on
would
this
be.
one, and I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh well, what a shame. Anyway, no more sausage. Back to gaming. This is what this channel is really about. You can keep talking about George W. Bush's burgeoning rap career, though. I don't mind that. Okay, 3 rooms. One that has a key. Well, buddy, you fell. And you died. Royal crest of the family, so that means I gotta play their song, right? Oh, woo. You can kinda do it. It's harder to meow after I just ate. The movie collection's got Hollywood bombshells. That sounds dangerous. There shouldn't be bombs in Hollywood. The Lucy Show. Alright. Vampires vs. Zombies. Classic Enemies. Kung Fu movies. Plenty of those. Sherlock Holmes. Dragnet. Classic cinema. I just like how non-specific Big Tough Guys is. That one tickles me. Best of Betty White. Beverly Hillbillies. Horror movies. Also very specific. Classic comedy. Charles Bronson. Westerns. Other westerns. I like westerns followed up by other westerns. Mob Boss. Petticoat Junction. More cowboys. Any good mafia movies? Like they got Goodfellas in there? Or The Godfather Part 2 specifically? I think Godfather Part 1's overrated. Only a 3-star film. Part 2, though, deserves its reputation. Oh, I got a compass. Whee! Wait. Oh. I don't know, those certainly are some collections of films. Ooh, boulders. But damn it, giant boulders again. Why? Why can't I escape them? Dr. Hauser, V, this, and I know Resident Evil is gonna have one. Mr. Scarface? It so it's not actually Scarface, it's Mr. Scarface. Sounds like a parody of it. The cop in blue jeans. That's not very specific, that's just like any cop who tries to blend into a protest. Master Touch. Crime Boss. Very specific as well. Street Law. And the Revolver. Oh no, just Revolver. Stands the Ocelot. One revolver, please. Hold the Ocelot. Wait, too many damn boulders in video games. Game developers need to watch less Indiana Jones. Always hold the Ocelot. They're basically kitties. I don't think those are animals you should hold. They do love the big squishy rocks. I've been pissed off by it so many times. I'm playing a video game and then, oh, here's the boulder. So it's boulder time. Song of Time. Stay down. Ow. This is the first time one of these ever hurt me. You run from a boulder. That should be a training event. I feel like that's something Goldship would get up to. It's like, oh hey Goldship, what are you doing? Yeah, I stole this golden idol from like some temple I found. It'd be no big deal, right, Trader? And then she gets like chased by a boulder. 12 DVDs of the Three Stooges. That's like 36 Stooges. Holy shit. You got the Stooge motherload. "36 Stooges. Holy. You got Mo, Curly, Larry, Shemp, Mo 2, Curly 2, Curly 3, Curly 4, Curly 5, Shemp 2, Shemp 3, Larry 2, and like all the rest of them too. Just imagine they just have like a new Stooge every time they replace them. Freaking Curly Joe, oh yeah. Well, he's gonna come last. They only have one Curly Joe because he's so unique and special. 3 Yuri Stooges. Why has no one ever made a Yuri adaptation of the Three Stooges? Seems like such an obvious one. Curly and Curly Joe. Let's at least be glad I acknowledge Chef. Some people don't like to acknowledge him. What a frame to freeze on. Just, oh, it's a little chest, and then just this thing. Okay, killed it. Ooh, money. Get back through Indiana Jones' room. Shouldn't be the George Harrison of the Stooges. Maybe, but then who'd be the John Lennon of the Stooges? SSR Stooge Bowl. Oh man, I hope it gets the SSR beach Larry. It's so hard. I doubt I'll ever get him. Never get my dream of getting that version of Larry. What the hell? Ow. Basically, SSR is like the super rare special skins that you want because they're rare and usually are better than the normal shitty like cards you get. And then usually down the line they release like special new versions of old characters that are even more rare and such. Usually have like better abilities and stats or whatever or whatnot. Four Master. When it splits up, destroy all the pieces before they reunite. Okay, I can't see shit. I need the Lens of Truth. Ocarina of Time sounds cooler. Okay, but does Ocarina of Time have a funny horse girl who loses all the time? But despite the fact that she... Oh, okay, bye. Okay, that handled that for me. Despite that, she still keeps on racing. Doesn't care. If she isn't like an actual horse, she just likes horses. She's not running the 2,000 meter dash at full speed. Yeah, but not a girl. Well, not like a human girl. Oh no, it's fine to not be into gacha games. I'm normally morally opposed to them. Yeah, I meant like a human girl. Like you know, you wouldn't call like a cat that's a girl a cat girl. You just call it like a cat that is a girl. No, I like the funny horse girls though. Girl cat versus cat girl. Yeah, that's the difference between a horse as a girl and a horse girl. Girl horse versus horse girl. So Kona isn't a horse girl. She's a girl that's a horse. Anyway, I don't know. I like doing Musume. It's I like the pretty cute horses. I'm gonna say they got me. They dated a horse girl once. Wait, which type? Like asked me like you dated an anthropomorphic horse girl. Not ever. Yeah, swag ever. Under. I'm probably go there. Big lungs. Lung girl then. Girl with huge lungs. She's living lung. I don't know. Though the horse gotcha got me. Wow. And I still maintain because it actually has decent gameplay. The game doesn't like suck. It isn't like a mediocre version of like a better game. Most other gacha games, I could get my satisfaction of playing them by just doing something better. Musume though is like, I don't know, it's nice and simple enough and just fun enough. It also doesn't take up too much time. And I get to hang out with the fun horse girls. I'll say it's most interested I've been in horse racing, like, ever. Who knew? You know, all those years of the Kentucky Derby or whatever being on TV, I didn't care. It was boring, honk shoe. All it took to get me to care was to make a cute girl version of the horses. I was halfway without taking damage. She's like, oh, I guess I wasn't actually in danger after all. I guess I was being a little baby about it. I'll toughen up. Yeah, it's the horrific scream. Sounds like he's gonna die, and it's like, oh, I'm fine. I wonder if pushing the statue opens everything. Also, funny that the funny horse girls are just based on real horses. Too far. Went too far, Link. Went too far. Yeah, they do. They have all sorts of names, like Gold Ship, or... I don't remember off the top of my head. Like Nice Nature. They got the silly Kentucky Derby horse names. I can just check the app, like, what are the horses called? Special Week. Rice Shower. They got the funny horse names. Pennywise McGovern's really good. I have one that's just called Vodka, like the drink. There's Manhattan Cafe as well. Winning Ticket, which I think's a funny thing to name a horse. Like, don't worry, this is the winning one. The channel points on a horse named Vodka. I should just put Uma Musume on a side screen and just do like horse races all the time and make you all bet on the horses. In the background. Cooper Creek, Marvelous Sunday. The ones I see so far in the list. We don't even have all the horses yet. This just went global like a couple months ago, so we aren't even caught up to the Japanese servers in terms of the horses they have. I do think it's funny that the horse vodka, like, she actually does have like a flask she pulls out after she wins the race. Not actually drinking alcohol, I think, just drinking tea. Oh, I need the hammer. Looks like she's just constantly drinking. Just running circles in a tiny window. I think it's on Steam too, and I can probably link the account. Apparently, Hanel streamed Uma Musume. I say apparently, I like saw it and checked it out. Like 25,000 people watching him play. Not a game I expected to see out of him. Okay, I guess the game's really caught on. Even got big streamers like The Egg playing. Oh. And another bomb. Oh, hello, Egyptian god. Actual Egyptian god. Oh, I missed. I think I'm starting to get the fireworks. No, wait, die. I lost its stick. It won't even stick to itself. Well, you don't get your sticky round thing anymore. That sucks. Ah! Okay, I messed that one up. No sticky things for carry. Goodbye, Jackal Canopic Jar enemy. Yeah, what a sad fate. Befall an Egyptian god, going from a god of the whole civilization, or at least one of them, getting their ass kicked in a video game. They'll never stick to anything again. They'll stick to nothing. Area is banned from adhesives of any sort. Oh, guess it's if I needed to take him out without my spell. turn off the fire. I don't want it anymore. I don't want this heat. Imagine if they made, like, anything with an adhesive, a controlled substance. Try to get a bandage or some glue or some tape, and it's like, nope. Can't just be giving that out willy-nilly. Irresponsible. Okay, I get it. One of these is real, one's fake. Or one's real and whatever. Oh, you're right. We should ban people from buying glue. I'm starting the war on glue. To start the war on glue, we have to ban horses, because that's how they make the glue. That didn't work how I expected. Vote glue no matter who. Oh no, we're gonna kill all the horses. We're gonna kill all the horses and eliminate their breeding population. So they can never make glue again. The steps you have to take for this war on glue. You can't allow a horse to live. Because imagine this horse is like allowed to live. It could, like, you know, someone could poach it and make a glue out of it. Would any of us want that to happen? Okay, the whales actually did that. That was successful. I guess, but my plan is much more sinister than the whales. I don't want to save them. I want to hurt the horses. Musume president. Gold ship no matter who. Gold shipment, see ya 2028. Let's go. Ah, gotcha. I'm nearly dead, but I got him. All that matters. I'm so skilled. They call me the skilled gamer. Oh no. Can I like pre-ball a pillar? And pre-bomb? So you can get my health back? No? Oh no. Hey, wake up! Yeah, that works. Bomb the iron knuckle! All these bombs for a reason, time to use them. Damage was going up. I'm 1/4 HP gaming. Oh shit, help. No! I got too aggressive. I wanted to grab the hearts and dodge out of there. Okay, let's go find a fairy to heal my boo-boos. A nasty trick. They tempted me with health. I should have just been bombing them. Could have won if I had all the bomb packs. I could have used a bomb choose. I still had bombs. You planted those hearts there. The nefarious plot to plant the hearts right where I'd want them. How vile. Okay, I gotta go back. Forgot how to get back. I need my boo-boos healed. I'm injured. There we go. I can't believe Perry wants there to be more bombs in the world. Aren't there already enough bombs as it is in this fucked up, terrible world that we live in? So I need to go get healed by staring at a beautiful lady. Oh yeah, I haven't been there in a minute. Yeah, I guess since we're out and about, I can go drop by the village. See what those spider nerds are up to. Oh, I don't think the fairy's here. Maybe she still made it out. Bombs can be pretty fun. You do like bombs a lot. With the silver gauntlets. I already have the gauntlets on? Don't I have the gauntlets? Yeah, they're on. No. Yeah, I'm gauntleted up. It just won't let me grab it. Maybe I like move it to the side or something? Okay, where are the fairies? I'll just go to my old favorite fairy stomping ground and just collect some bottled fairies. Oh, Skulltula. Yoink. These are silver gauntlets. Maybe Navi's starting to lose her edge in her very old age. Completely wrong. I mean, it seems like I should be able to move it. It's got the symbol and everything. I just can't, like, grab it for some reason. Oh, let's go to Death Mountain. Or Fire Mountain or whatever. You need the golden gauntlets. She lied to me. Fucked up. Go to the Death Mountain. I know the fairy was there. The Bolero of Fire. Down A, down A. Right down, right down. I love playing a bolero. Oh yeah, I need to change my shirt. I'm wearing the wrong shirt to be in the heat. Ah, that's better. Get the heck out of here. go meet a certain fairy who will heal me and bring me back to full health. I can just steal some hearts from here. I mean, still need the magic back. No. Oop, nearly slipped off. I found my normal shoes again. I don't like the slippery slippers. Fairy! Heal me up. They just look kind of like slippers. I know it's like actually like wings or whatever. They don't look like, and they aren't actually like soft little fuzzy slippers, but they look like soft fuzzy slippers with the graphical capabilities of the N64. Okay, is the other fairy by the castle okay? I think she got like crushed or something. Anyway, do the way. I feel good now. I am wary of battle. Yeah. Okay. Now we head back. Wonder if I can do this from memory. Hey, I did it from memory without having to look. I'm warping around so much, I'm actually remembering the warp songs. Guess I'm just gonna be wearing red. No, half of my hearts. How could you? It's not like there's gonna be two pots that throw themselves at me. That it heals me back up to full. Get back into the dungeon. No lasers. Get away from me! I'm skipping ahead! I'm not really skipping ahead, I just want to go back to where it was. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, OBS muting me. But yeah, that's, yes. Got the star and crescent moon on the shield. Huh. Yeah, this is OG version. It's the original design. I matched the shield too, look! It's red. I'm red. Yeah, Link right now is like either Turkey or Tunisia's strongest soldier. Yeah, you can harness the power of the sun. My favorite power is to harness. The shield is Muslim. It literally is. That's cool that they're girls. I'm glad the scary knight enemy is a girl. Girls should be scary knights. When girls are scary, me too. You all get me. Slip into their helmets, their heads inside a Gerudo and lady head. Their mouths covered. Making my lore video that... Ow! The Iron Knuckles are Gerudos who got like ancient Gerudo lady warriors. I don't know, we're like concealed in the temple for some reason. Cool. Oh no. I gotta take care of that asshole. It looks like it doesn't hurt me, even though it seems like it should. That's just a theory, gamer theorem. That's good. Much as everyone likes to be beaten up by strong ladies, sometimes you gotta beat the strong ladies up. They appreciate getting beat up occasionally too. Can't be a one-way street and getting beat up. Emos. So they should, I don't know, fuck off, both. No, they're fine with me. They're a little just weird guys, huh? In terms of their proportions. Ooh, it's hot here. Damn, door, get out of the way, I'm fighting. Oh, you're not dead. Die. Ah, see. Oh no, I don't want that. What? I gotta have the palm off. I'm messing around here. That could be scary. Maybe my solution is somewhere else. I'll be back later. I'll see what's in this room. A little slow on the draw, unfortunately. There we go. Right? Extinguish the bomb fuses to pick them back up. The next bomb you have would have a shorter timer. It'd probably be hard to track. Okay. I bet you wish you were using those steroids now, buddy. Funny. That's what video games should strive to be. They should be funny first. And good the second. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah, they were like buff as hell. Gotta get back on steroids, what the hell? You need to bring steroids back. There aren't on enough steroids. Oh, I got bombs. We should put lizards on steroids. Just any old lizard. If we see it, just give it a little shot. Flintstones chewable steroids. They should have sold steroids to kids with the Flintstones branding. Hey kids, it's me, Fred Flintstone. Take your steroids. You're like bully the lizards. Listen, when has giving somebody steroids ever gone wrong? Lizard 2 times 10 feet. See, look what happens when you don't take your steroids like you're supposed to. You get killed by a guy with a sword. Like, who wants to get killed by somebody with a sword? That sucks. That's why the proletariat needs to get roided out of their minds, so they can physically overthrow the capitalist bourgeoisie. That's what Marx was talking about. Gotta get buff as hell. Whee! Oh, I broke the statue. Oopsie, sorry. Let me get the grave robber. Okay, I don't have the boss key though. Gotta go up and get the key. And we'll take our steroids so we can go fight the boss. By steroids, I mean fairies. Because the snorting fairy dust was basically like steroids for like the Middle Ages. Whew. Ow. I guess I can actually like pick up the bomb again. Never really tried it out, just because I didn't want to. Team Scaly. Got this guy. Okay, just launch right into getting hit. Wait, can I just skip ahead? Oh. I thought that a puzzle then if you can just skip ahead. Such a weird puzzle. It's like you can just skip it. You don't actually have to solve it or anything. Oh, I bet I need to melt that ice. That's the issue plaguing me. I guess. Most people, I imagine, would at least have it. They're beating me up a bit too much. Okay, this is getting out of control. No, because I didn't need it. And I don't need it, I can just do my jumping slash if I want to do 2x damage. You know, 4 times damage. That's not even that much bigger than 2 times. Like, not really if you think about it. I'm not getting out of, like, spite. Let's just destroy all the doors. I hate doors. What? 12 steps or something. Not enough steps for me, honestly. I like a bit of a challenge to get my items. Oh. Okay, let's just blow everything up until it works out. Perfect for me. Oh. Like the chicken. Oh yeah, pocket chicken. Wonder if we can bust out the pocket chicken again. I missed the pocket chicken. I'm not gonna go immediately fight the boss. I need to go collect my fairies. Pocket chicken, to me! Chicken's the first step in the quest. I'm never giving up the pocket chicken. If I have to trade it, I'd rather Ganondorf rule for 100 million years and give up the chicken. That chicken is staying in the pocket. Oh, it gets the sword? Well, I don't think it needs it. It shouldn't know a life of combat. It should know a life of peace. In a wet forest. Oh yeah, I did want to go check out the Skulltula thing. Okay, let's do the Nocturne Shadow. Already forgot it. Okay. Do the mask quest. Oh, the Happy Mask Salesman? No, I don't think I ever did that. What do I need to do for that? I never bothered. A cool special mask. Does the mask do anything actually cool, or is it just like a nice thing to have? Gives you secrets. Like how to get the mask itself, because that seems rather secretive. Keeping that one tight to their chest, apparently, here at Nintendo Gaming Company. Where all the games are made. Games are gamed. Let's see what they want. The right one? I don't remember which house is which. Okay. Okay, I have more Skulltulas. Okay, who's next? Alright, I'm cursed. Oh, I think I already did talk to them. Or maybe I just haven't talked to the right one yet? Oh, the healed ones. Please save my other brothers. Will you do it? Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. A giant wallet. The 500 rupees. Okay. Neat. I can carry more money. It's a shame I probably have earned way more than 200 at this point, but hey, you know, whatever. I need to go... I how to get to the forest. I need to go back there. I need a fairy farm. Yeah, I'm rich. Yes, I love greed. Let's go. Being rich feels so good. 500 money. Now, I don't know how much 500 rupees is worth, because the economy seems to be in shambles. Like this one? Current time is 1:37. I don't think that's true. And inflation. Even when I was a kid, it was fucked up. Can't blame the current inflation on the current administration. Sometimes it's stuff done by the previous administration that led to the inflation. They'll let you talk to them. I'll tell you hints and secret knowledge. Isn't there like some weird room you can like bomb around here that we watched? Like weird looking? Give you a bunny hat. Okay, wait, you're making it sound tempting now. How do I take on the quest to get my bunny hat? But yeah, I did that, and I got this mask, and they told me to do something with it. I never did the Keaton mask. Bottled berry. In and out. And I think he wanted me to like show somebody that mask. They'd really like it. And I never really checked. Oh, Zacaprico Village. Okay. Let's do a little side quest before we fight. Oh, oops. I accidentally got healed by the fairy instead of bottling it up for my own nefarious private purposes. Okay, mask side quest, because I want bunny ears. We'll turn Link into a bunny girl yet. We gotta age regress one more time. Twisty hallways here. Okay, I don't remember the song Get Back to the Temple of Time. Okay, time to age regress and to do a mask side quest. A little bit of time. I can do this real quick. Then we can go kick some ass. Gotta kick some mask, and then we can kick some ass. Okay, we're a baby again. You made a clay sculpture of the skull mask in this game in high school. Nice. Up in the display case. Double nice. Did they know what it was, or were they just like, "Oh, what a nice little mask you made"? Or was like the art teacher like a gamer and was like, "Holy, you're a real Zelda gamer"? Something that in the display case. Some classmates did. Oh dear, what? What oh dear. Wow. You can get that mask on and off so fast. I know it forked the stream. Seems like things are good on my end. I don't see any dropped frames or any disconnects. Okay, just on your end. Ooh, who likes my mask? You a fan? The mask. Okay, he doesn't care. An asshole who hates children. Yeah, I fucked him up. I think because I had to do something. Yeah, to get the well open so you get the lens of truth. Yeah, I fucked over his life. Pissed him off and ruined it. As you do. No one's out now. It's like nighttime. I need to be daytime. Hey, you like the mask? I really am a good man. Don't you believe me? I don't know who you are. Shut up, fairy. I'm doing a mask quest. I want the guard by the death gate. Oh. Wow. Okay. To the guard. Ding dong, ding dong. Very stall child. Okay. There we go. Wah ha 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 ha. You think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh. Is that a key something? Character mask. Heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something. Mask. If you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Hell yeah. Give me some money. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Ha ha ha. $15. Oh, kill you. Oh, social. This is an awful return on investment. So scary for tiny fairy. What, this guy? Give me a bigger wallet, but now it's like $5 richer. Shut up! Ooh, so scary! Anyway, I don't talk to misanthropes. Let's hope I get like $100 for this mask. 15. Told you the economy is in shambles. Oh, goodbye, Moon. Moon's moving fast. What the hell? It's rushing. It's like, okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm late for morning. Open up! Open up! Open up! Open up! I gotta go talk to a salesman of masks. Back from ads. Okay, we're in the town. We're gonna go talk to the mask salesman. I'm gonna tell him we got money. He made 5 rupees. I think his business is gonna die. Anyway, where are my bunny ears? Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask. Now. Do I buy the next mask and keep going until I get the mask I want? Okay, who do I give this mask to? Who wants the scary skull? What? Too scary. Okay, who likes the scary skull? I don't want to talk to every single person in Hyrule. Skull Kid in the Lost Woods. Okay, let's go lose some woods. Oh, we can just run back there. The mask you made. Oh. That's neat. With the horns and everything. Cool. Very scary though. I'm surprised the people who saw it didn't get like scared and go, ah, scary! If I was your teacher, I would have been like, holy shit, this kid made it such a scary looking art project. It's a skull. That's horrifying. Yeah, walking around as a kid is making me miss the horse seat. Kona maybe no Musume horse girl, but it's faster than this. Might have been that cool and talented, a modern Caravaggio of masks. I actually get that reference because I took an art history class. Coming right off the art history class was pretty neat because like I could name all the artists. I can still name some, but I definitely have already forgotten some of them. Shut up, you little child. Like you eternally youthful child. I need to go get someone a mask. A Caravaggio PowerPoint. Could have made a Caravaggio style series of paintings instead of a PowerPoint to really impress a teacher. Did I make a PowerPoint on it? I don't fucking remember what I did for that class. Write a paper or something? I think I wrote some papers. This kid likes it? Maybe not. Too scary. Okay, let's try to go back. Oh, I see, the stump. Stump of talking. Stump of dialogue. Those kids who get lost in the forest. He might be your friend if we do something. Maybe he wants me to jam out with him. Not quite Saria's song. Oh. What the hell was Saria's song? This is the skull kid you meet in Majora's Mask. Oh. That's the... really upgraded from the skull mask to the Majora's Mask, huh? Yeah, I don't remember how to play it. I'm so bad at remembering all these songs. We should be friends. Here, take this. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay, now that we're buddies, look at my mask. Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Actually, I'm human. Pizza heart. Quite the unusual mask you have there. Hee hee. I like it. It made me feel a little bit tougher. Just in time for the sequel to this game, Majora's Mask. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Sure, yeah, it's all yours. I'm gonna wear this all the time. Just gave you 10 rupees? Can't wait to kick your ass in Majora's Mask if I ever get around to that. Rip me off. If I ever get around to Majora's Mask, I'm going no mercy. You rip me off of 10 rupees? It's over. I'll kill you. I don't even care about the money, I just don't like getting ripped off. I don't like being made to feel like a sucker. Even though I'm a leech, I guess I am a sucker. No, he gave me the piece of heart for being his friend. That's a different thing. Wrong way. You know, it's not like you can't go to the store and be like, oh well, you know, I paid for one shirt, so that should mean I can get the other shirt like half off. It's like, no, you can't pay half for something else just because you paid full price for one thing. You should, yeah. Maybe you should. I think my point's getting lost in wanting cheaper stuff from the store. Point is, it ripped me off on the mask. I'm in the red now. I'm losing out on my investments. And in a tough economic situation in Hyrule, you gotta be able to eke every cent out you can. Especially with how inflated all the prices are. Okay, mask salesman. You sold your other mask for a loss. So what's the next mask? Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees. Yeah, here you go. Where's the other room? Oh, there's the other mask. How many masks does this guy have? Spooky mask. Okay, who wants the spooky mask? Who would love a spooky, scary mask? I'm gonna read that now. But yeah, really, how much will I actually look like for it? Ah, scary! The graveyard with Dompe. Okay, well I can just teleport there. The mask salesman needs to sell more kid-friendly masks. This is a kid's game, damn it. Let's see. This game's too scary. How the hell did they ever sell this to kids? It's fucked up. We should like boycott Nintendo for making games that are inappropriate for children. I can't believe they're gonna, and plus they're gonna release the Switch 3 with all the porn. It's disgusting. disgusting. What the hell is wrong with Nintendo? Pokemon's worse. What's scary in Pokemon? What is it? So scary. I'm so scared of Satan. He's the scariest thing of all time. Nothing's scarier than Satan. Damn, what the fuck was Nintendo on? Fucked up. I do think it is funny that people are actually scared and terrified of Satan. That's so lame to be scared of. Baby shit. He's scared of. Like, scary white guy with horns, and maybe it's a little bit like a goat. So scary and evil. Christians are little wimps. That's their big bad guy. Kadabra and Alakazam. I mean, I'd be scared of them too. They're ripping off that one guy who bent the spoons. And ripping off someone's ideas is scary. Oh, it's just a mask. That's actually one. So scary. Guy will poke me with hot sticks. Damn, you made a compelling case to me. I'm gonna go to my nearest Catholic church and just chug the holy water until they let me in. You better actually pay me, kid. Can we, like, find an adult who likes these masks? Oh shit, full price. It's loaded. Hell yeah. Finally, a rich kid. Damn, that is scary. I mean, I know in Kafka's Metamorphosis, the guy literally turns into a bug. That's a scary book. I turned into a bug. What the hell? They're publishing that shit? Con artist. Are you telling me he didn't bend all those spoons with his mind? I can't believe they're letting him buy spoons. That's fucked up. He destroyed countless spoons all for a big con. People could have eaten soup with those spoons. What a monster. How can you eat soup when they're too bent to use properly? Bunny! Have them some on their noses. They could have. They could have played the spoons as an instrument. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny's the last step of the quest. Okay, but like, do I actually want the mask, or am I fine just having the bunny on me? I mean, I guess I can do it if it's the last step. Bunny! Okay, who wants the bunny mask? I'll just buy a second one. Oh, 4 more masks to be sold. Okay. Who wants the bunny mask? I'll go give it to them and then I'll buy another bunny. The male. Oh, the guy here? Okay, that's easy. Mask. Oh, it's a little kid. They also wear masks around. What, you say you can't imagine me doing that? What the hell? Why doesn't he want it? Oh, then where's the mailman? Who's delivering the mail? Hyrule Field. Okay, time to deliver some mail. Anywhere specific, or do I just always run around and find them? Okay. Time for the hunt of a lifetime. Show yourself, mailman. You will get bunnied. Okay, so stay on the paths. Has to follow the roads. The mailman's code. I see him. I'm going off-road. I'm gonna try to cut him off. Get over here! Hey, stop, buddy. How did I stop him? Oh, okay, he's done. Bet with those long ears, you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend? Care how expensive it is, please sell it to me. 1,000,000 rupees. Give it to me. The actor, stage, and prop have been united. Damn! Give me a ton of money. I'm glad he knows his priorities. The bunnies are awesome. It gave me back to the max. Does he have like a finite? He fills up your wallet. So what if you had like the infinite wallet? No, I don't have bunny ears. Yeah, what if you got like the super big infinite wallet before this? Would you just feel like stuck forever earning money and be unable to escape? Oh, okay. So he does have a limit. I just think it'd be funny if the number just kept going up, and someone at Nintendo was like, "Oh shit, we forgot to put a cap on it." Like, oopsies. Yes, the game's broken now. You can never escape the dialogue. Open up, please. I want a bunny mask. I guess I'll also buy the other one too, but I want the bunny first and foremost. Open up, open up. There's scary things out here, and I want a bunny. I want to be a bunny. Open up, open up, open up. Oh, I thought it was like an infinite wallet. Okay, time to unlock all the masks. Get a secret on the bridge. Okay. Like as a child? I guess, yeah, of course as a child. It's destroyed when you're an adult. I forgot. Like under it or something? I don't know. Anyway, I sold your mask. For only 50 bucks. They didn't give me any more. Oh yeah. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. The mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. This mask can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Scary! You're on the train, jump towards the symbol at the top in the middle. Okay, I'll try it. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. I was gonna say the true meaning of Christmas or some shit. Now I was saying ho ho ho. And you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Okay, makes a great lady's disguise. You look cool while you're swimming if you wear this. This round face makes you a little happier. Do these do anything? If you got the Gerudo mask, oh, they're free to borrow? If you got this in like, I don't know, this doesn't carry over when you get older, right? I was thinking like if you go to the desert with this. I guess it doesn't do anything. Whatever, I'll be a bunny. Even though I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna be an adult again soon. I'm sure they'll let me wear the bunny ears when I'm old. They don't let adults have any fun and wear the bunny ears. Okay, ask side quest done. Let's age progress back to being an adult. What do you mean? The bunny ears are functional. Look, they kind of like bounce around a little bit. If that's not function, then what is? What else could be function in that case? It's my bunny ears and a sword. We'll have a sword with my legendary bunny ears. Oh yeah, I could have, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing with the thing. Whatever. Back to being Turkey or Tunisia's greatest soldier. No bunny ears for me. No bunny ears. Can I not even use the Mask of Truth anymore? Oh well. It's so pointless. They give the secrets. I just want the bunny ears, and now that I have it, I'm happy. Yeah, they're in my heart. Link's a bunny girl at heart now. We fixed them. Okay, back to the desert. Forgot it already. Well, I want the bunny ears, so too bad, I guess. I did all that. I didn't even actually use the Mask of Truth. Love wasting time. A down A. Right down A. Okay. I think I was more focused on the bunny ears than the actual reward for the mission that has utility. I just wanted to be a bunny. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do his thing. Also, I feel like fire is a bad place to be if you're a scarecrow. Just knowing the whole made of straw thing. I only wanted the bunny ears. That was my singular focus. Otherwise, I would have just ignored it again, like I do like any other side quest you tell me to do for extra stuff. Okay, we got fairies. We got the cool shield, sword. I just rush past everything and get to the boss's room. Over the guy over at Lake Hylia. Oh, that would be nice. I never figure out how to go deeper without just using the boots. He like thinks I'm a pussy for just using the metal shoes. Oh, so I can do it because I have the silver scale. Or wait, I don't know. I can like dive. Hold on, give me a second, ladies. You sense the fight. I said a lot of cool one-liners during the fight. Hey, Navi, what's the hint? Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Sorceress of Flame. Vulnerable to low temperatures. I see, I see. Anyway, what's her description? Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Oh, damn, Ganondorf has two moms? Oh, good for him. Nice to meet you. He's vulnerable to high temperatures. Okay, so it's the shield. That's the gimmick. Who's enemy next? You next? Oh. Oh yeah, good for Ganondorf. Must be a fun Mother's Day for him and his moms. Ones are also sisters. I guess good for them. I'm not gonna knock his family. That'd be low. Hey, look, I'm not the one who said they're both his moms. Once in a century son. That's a good compliment to say. You could get like a really nice card for your son, like on Mother's Day or his birthday, and be like, "You're a once in a century kind of kid." Although I imagine that line has to get like old once you get like, on the 5th card. Okay, let's get serious now. Fusing? Maybe that's how they did it. Fusion Mama. If you winked at me. Turn their magic attack back at them. Okay, don't walk into it. I'm frozen, I'm iced. So it's just take it and throw it back. I can imagine why. Jeez, I think they like focused a lot of the graphics on her tits. Where is she? These are some of the most well-rendered things in the game. Even like jiggle. No one's else chest does that. No one's chest is specifically made to do that. No ice. I'm loaded up with fire. Yeah, I'm like, it's actually kind of impressive. It's like, damn, they did this on the N64. They really wanted to see him jiggle. This is like something you see on like, I don't know, not a N64. It's moaning too, jeez, they were really horny for this one. Oh yeah, that's like Conker's Bad Fur Day. That game's basically designed for it. Okay, I guess we're on fire mode. We just dodge the ice beams because we don't want any because it'll cool down our hot shield. Yeah, I think this is better than a flower. She's such a horny boss. I wouldn't expect a Nintendo game. The jiggle physics on the tits, the moaning. Doesn't feel very Nintendo-ish. Oh, oops. I always forget it has like an area effect. Do I sell the game like that? I guess so. But still, who's on the team designing this boss fight? Damn. Real pent up during the development process. Oh no! Got me. Hold one over on me. Yeah, more power to him. Actually, good decision to make for horny. Respect it. Can't get over how weird it is to see the jiggle physics on the N64. It doesn't feel like you could do it. It's so un-N64, like it's actually distracting in a way. It feels so out of place, both in just the type of content Nintendo produces and what the system can do. Okay, get owned. Get owned, sexy fusion version of them too. I go to Ganondorf and say, hey, Ganondorf, your moms, when they're fused together, they're hot. Staring at her tits the entire time, Ganondorf. Oh, I think they're going to heaven. I mean, they're... okay. Goodbye. Guess you're going to Christian heaven. I don't know why they went to heaven. Ah, there it is. I think I missed one of these during one of the boss fights. Again, we killed your mom. Sorry. Hey, when your moms fuse together, their tits looked great, and she moaned really hard when I was hitting her with my sword. I mean my actual sword cannon. I'm not that crass. I wasn't fucking your mom, even though I'd fuck their fused form if given the opportunity, Ganon. When they're 300 years young. Yeah, I guess like, yeah, I guess you gotta, I don't know. I guess given birth to the ultimate evil guy, Really makes you look good when you're fused together at this age. Chamber of the Sages. Okay, let me thank you. Hee hee hee. What the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Oh, that means I saw 3 Ganondorf boys. Yeah, but none of them were their boy. I guess the other 3 weren't that good at being like evil kings or whatever. I'm not sure. If you're like if you're like a if you're the one boy of the Garuda, do you have to become like an evil overlord who wants to conquer Hyrule, or can you like be an accountant for like the thievery, for all the shit they steal? You just like manage the books. Like, sure you get to be the king, but like you have to go be an evil king, or can you just like be a land reform kind of guy? I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches, used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. According to this comic you read once, what's the actual lore for Nintendo though? Are you forced to be evil Ganondorf, or can you just like be a normal evil type of king, not like take over the world evil? Isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? Now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no. Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Sweet, we get 3 gauntlets. Take it. Imagine if she was still like, give me those damn gauntlets, kid. That wasn't a freebie. That's not going to charity. I got a penny. Okay, but is like, so is every male Gerudo a Ganondorf, or can they just be like John and Dorf? Is the not as bad, or do they all end up just being Ganondorf? So that kind of suck if you like had to know like, okay, every 100 years there's gonna be a boy born here who's gonna become the ultimate evil. I feel like if you were the Gerudo, at some point you might want to be like, okay, everybody, if we like every 100 years ago we have to like look for a boy and we gotta like hit him as hard as we can with like a rock or throw him into a ravine or something. We gotta stop this, or we gotta like make sure none of us are having sex. I feel like at some point, I mean, maybe they're like, okay, we'll do it in like 99 years. We'll keep on, and then 99 years go by, and everyone's like, you say we were gonna do something 100 years ago? No, that's fine. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it was important, we would have remembered. And then it's like, ah, fuck, we had Ganondorf again. What the hell? We said we weren't gonna do it. Everyone forgot in 99 years. Link, the hero. Your eyes are been red. What's going on there? You get something in them? Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. Just need a force from the evil child. This will fix everything. Probably one of those things where it's like a prophecy, so like the more they try to force from him, the more evil it makes him. It's like, oh no, we inadvertently fulfilled the prophecy. Gotta have their centennial chastity celebration. There's always someone who doesn't show up to the chastity celebration and decides to have sex. There's the evil boy baby who will ruin the world, or at least try to, and then get his ass kicked by some kid wearing a green tunic. Maybe that's why they think it's like fine. It's like, okay, everyone, we can't have a Ganondorf. Everyone's like, chill out. Link will come by and kick his ass. We can have Ganondorf and let him, you know, fuck around and be evil for it. It literally won't matter. He always gets his ass kicked. Who's waiting for you? The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Sounds good to me. Yeah, get to have your once a century boy child, and then also kind of like don't worry about it. Anyway, we'll go see who the hell's waiting for me at the Temple of Time next time, and we'll kick Ganondorf's ass next time. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some other side quests. I don't know how long it'll take to do all that. We'll kill this bird now. Because next Thursday, that'll be the end of the Ocarina of Time, and we'll play a different game afterwards. But yeah, we gotta go kick Ganondorf's ass. We gotta kill him. We gotta put him down. We gotta put down that once-in-a-century son. We gotta tell him we made his mom moan real hard. That's next week. Tomorrow, Metal Gear out. Metal Gear Solid 5. Not sure what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do more missions, that's for sure. We're gonna be hanging out quiet. Yes, thank you all, everyone who showed up, who hung out, lurked, chatted, and watched sausages be made with me. Goodbye.